Dobre jutra. we at? Orange Dream Sickle. Where are we at? At 10 in the mo. It is, isn't it? Better. I can't guarantee that today will be very exciting. I'm sorry. We'll try to keep it interesting for you. Hello, hello. I want to know if I can set an animation to play if someone pays money or points on stream or some shit like that. Because I know you can do sounds, but can you get a video to play on the screen? I think that would be neat. Yeah, car scenes are easy because all the characters are sitting down and you only see them from the chest up, and it's just heads turning and talking and the occasional hand movements, which I will be getting to on this file sooner or later. If you missed that, I also made a YouTube short.
Okay. I waited till we were alone to ask this. That's me being nice. Can I see your legs?
I don't know, Wolf. Can you?
Okay. I waited till we were alone to ask this. That's me being nice. Can I see your legs?
I don't know, Wolf. Can you?
Hold on, I gotta check something. I'll be right back.
Okay. I waited till we were alone to ask this. That's me being nice. Can I see your legs?
I don't know, Wolf. Can you?
All right. Good stuff. I could not play this game with that being my injury sound effect. That was a good game, though. It's Red Moon. It was the first MMORPG I ever played. I believe it was in the year 2001. Immediately after that, it was Ragnarok Online, same year. I know it says RO didn't come out till 03, but we were playing the beta. Mostly Russian kids and Korean kids. No kill steal, please. Anyway. I am going to be pacing this scene. And then when I get the pacing done, I'll animate the 3D models. This whole scene's not going to be this long, but I mean, that shot's not going to be that long. There's going to be different camera changes throughout. It really is the models, isn't it? Don't really need to see the outer world while I'm animating it, I guess. But absolutely. Can you lower the... Yeah, absolutely. Here. So let me grab all of these. Okay, so we've got all these different grease pencil objects. You mean to do like this, where they're all the other ones are faded. You can fade other grease pencil objects, and on top of that, you can fade the layer or the layers that you're not working on. It's all right up here, the very bottom. See if you watch, this is everything. See, these are all meshes. These are not grease pencil objects. So if you click on a grease pencil object and you want it to fade any other object out that you're not working on, you go up here to your overlay and you tap fade inactive objects, and this is your fader. This only shows up on object mode and when you're in solid or this. I don't think it works on, yeah, it doesn't work on rendered mode. It only works on material and solid and wireframe, I guess. And then this button here includes grease pencils as well. If you want all your grease pencils to look normal but fade everything else out, then, oh, my dryer's going off. But if you want to make the grease pencil objects fade as well, you turn that on. So I always leave this on and set this about here. Now, let's say you're just working on one object and you're moving stuff around. The next one up, fade inactive layers. This only works if you're on a grease pencil object. You won't be able to see it if you clicked on a mesh or whatever. And this fades the other layers that you're not working on, so you won't accidentally draw on the wrong layer. I have a shortcut for the box. I set mine to Control F. So while I'm working on it, I can just hit a key. It's very useful. That was one of the features that finally sold me on all this. It was like, you can fade all the other layers and switch between. Oh my God. Yeah. I think that's the last one. It usually just does the two. Anyhow, let me get back to pacing this. Wait, no. Yeah. I stopped smoking 6 years ago. I don't even remember smoking. It's been ages. Anyway, what I mean by pacing is I have this scene where they're driving through here. And I know about how long it is. All I did was put the characters in the car. And it goes on for about 58 seconds. Is it because of the collision? I wonder. It's the lighting. Interesting. So I'm like, this is a great computer. Why is it running so damn slow? It's all those street lights. Yeah, God, look how fast it runs now. Let's see. Turn the shadows down really low. Yeah, it's the shadows. High bit depth. Oh, that does run a lot better. It's because I have like 70 light sources in this scene. It doesn't look too bad. Of course, down here you can see a little bit of that. That won't be in the end render, but I'm going to leave it this way just for now while I'm working on it. There's going to be a bunch more camera angles. I just want to get the conversation down. You can see down here I have the little markers. There's the camera markers where the camera itself changes view. See? Like here and then back to that. But then I'm going to have these little dialogue markers where the character starts to say their line. It's just a little something I made up. I want to know why this is happening. Why does that get dark? What on earth? Oh, is that ambient occlusion? I bet it is. No. It's shadows from something. Wonder what's causing that. I never noticed that before. And it's only in that view. It's got to be something distance-based. What could it be? It's something to do with the lighting. So if I turn this one off, it doesn't do anything. If I turn it on, what kind of light is this? This is a sunlight. Max distance, maybe? Ah! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's see. It's gonna be farther than that too. Or maybe I put it back here. So when they leave here, it flickers and fades somewhere at this angle. So by the time it cuts back, there's no change. It's already changed. You don't really notice it. Or I could go all the way to the end. I'd see, like, past this point, it starts clipping the background. And no, we figured it last night. It was going to be this long. So So 5,000 has it. Watch this little spot right up here. 4,000, 3,000, 2,000. Yeah, there we go. So dragging it up from 2,000, start seeing everything. Yeah, there it is. How far is that? About 2,700 and something, 2,800. It starts to darken. This is how far in the distance can we see sun shadows. You ever play like Arma 3, and when you're up in the helicopter, the trees underneath and around you, they have sunlight shadows, but all like the thousands of trees way off in the distance, they don't have any shadows on them because it would kill your computer. That's literally what this sunlight object's cascaded shadow map properties are. It's like one giant light source treated differently than the individual ones. Yeah, I'll put it at 4,000 just to be safe. Because when we're going forward, what shadows up there do we need? I mean, I could just leave it at 20,000. I don't think it's going to affect anything. But while I'm doing that, I wish I could bake those light maps. If it was indirect lighting, I could do it, but anyway. All right. So I kind of just mumble along with it, I guess, where the words go. Oh yeah, this ship is perfect. A little earlier than that. So he's saying, they're all talking to each other in Polish until Nikolai speaks to him at the very end. Oh yeah, this ship is perfect. Are we gonna? Yeah. All right there. Are we gonna go to the roof now or what? There's a small problem. Okay. Проблема есть. Something like that. I don't know how to say there was a small problem in Polish. There is a small problem. Go about there. I found tracking device. I found a tracking device. BBB. I found it. Let's see. In the rear view, yeah, I'm gonna have to change the camera shots for this. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Nothing wrong. Damn it. I found a thing in the Hey. There we go. Oops. Hey guys, is Yanush gonna be there when we get there? Wherever it is we're going. I strongly recommend doing things like this in Blender if you haven't got your voice lines recorded yet and you want to kind of pace it out in your head. Set up the scene like a rough start and a finish range, and then start, not even worrying about the camera angles. I wonder if, now this is about on par for me. I've already been up for like 5 hours, 6 hours now. I wonder if there's a way that I could bind a grease pencil starting frame to where a certain camera is. So if later I move that camera, no matter where I move it, it will always start at that exact spot. It's a nice little experiment, because that would save me a lot of time having to move cameras and things around. All right, let's go through this now. Oh yeah, the ship is perfect. Are we gonna go see you news now or what? There's a small problem. I found a tracking device. It's disabled. Hey guys, is your news gonna be there when we get there? Wherever it is we're going? Mm-hmm. Exactly. Let's see what the news has to say. I have to remember everything that's being said here, damn it. You guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? You guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? Turn. Nico, a little bit after that. I see you. He's gonna put his, he's gonna point to himself when he says I. He's gonna put his fingers up toward his eye sockets, like, like the I'm watching you kind of thing, but just pointing at where his eyes would be. And and then Yanush is like, pointing over his shoulder or whatever when he said, referring to someone else. Like saying, like, Nico, I see Yanush now is kind of how he's gonna do it. So that's gonna be what where that one is. Nico, I see Yanush now. Yeah, maybe there should be a. Yes, Vigo seeing Yanushna. You guys can't understand a single word You guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? Nico, I see Yanush now. It's about here. Yes, you go seeing Yanush now. Right at 1200 here. This probably wasn't a good idea. I don't know exactly what he's going to say here. Something along these lines. Okay. All right, let's try and read it. All right, Drac, I never thought I'd miss the food on Corneria. Bardzo Doberge. Cool, the ship is perfect. We're gonna see news now, or what? There's a small problem. Something broken. Imaged. I found a tracking device, so it was disabled. Hey guys, is Yanush gonna be there when we get there? Wherever it is that we're going? He could have turned it off as he was landing. Exactly. We'll see what Yanush has to say. You guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? Nico, I see Yanush now. Yes. We go seeing Yanush now. Turns back. This probably wasn't a good idea. Yeah, sorry, I gotta do this a couple times and make sure that it's just right. Like I said, there's always a little wiggle room, but the better that you can get everything done like this, the easier it'll be. Chomp. Chew, chew, chew. Never thought I'd miss, or no, we had it up here. What was that? Never thought I'd miss the food on Quaternaria. Chomp. Chew, chew, chew. Chew, chew. Looks the others. Barzo Doberger. And then driving. Oh yeah, the ship is perfect. Are we gonna go see Yanush now or what? Very small problem. Something broken? Damaged. I found the tracking device, so it was disabled. Hey guys, is Yanush gonna be there when we get there? Wherever it is that we're going? He could have turned it off as he was landing. This needs to be a little bit closer. Exactly. We will see what Yanush has to say. You guys can't... I want him to be talking over Nikolai when he mumbles this. Wherever it is we're going, he could have turned it off as he was landing. Exactly. In one more. One more. Exactly. You understand what you know? You guys can't understand. Exactly. You see what you guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? I don't know how that's gonna go. Does it sound better when he's kind of just wherever it is we're going? Hey guys, is Yanush gonna be there when we get there? Hey guys, is Yanush gonna be there when we get there? Wherever it is we're going? He could have turned it off as he was landing. Exactly. People give me. You guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? You guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? That still needs to come sooner. Anybody? You guys, wherever it is we're going, it could have turned it off, blah, 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 blah. Exactly. We will see what you guys can't understand a word he's going to be talking over him, but just saying it very quietly so that they're still, these guys have pretty much tuned him out. They have no idea what he's saying. Nikolai does, kind of. He can speak a little bit of English, but he doesn't care because he's like, this guy could have just fucked us and, you know. But he's not saying anything about it. He's like, I'm gonna go tell him what I found and the circumstances. I know this sounds like I'm just mumbling to myself, but I'm getting this paced out exactly the way. This is how I do every scene that I do. If you ever wonder how I get the pacing and the voice and everything to line up the way that I do it, it's easiest for me this way. Sure, yeah, I have this fucking script to go by, and I'm learning to go by this script. I'm learning to, or the format of this, whatever it's called, playwright or whatever, or screenplay or some shit like that, whatever the Russian format. I like it. I'm getting used to it. And all of the types of lines you have are all up at the top there. You can't see it. But like character name, which would be this line here. and then in parentheses, like the way that they're about to speak, or the way that's, you know, loud, angry, or something, and then what they're saying. I put brackets around it because this is going to be in Polish. Everything, I mean, it says here in Polish, directed toward character or whatever. Hey Dale, how's it going? Now I'm pacing the lines out here. I never thought I missed food on Cornelia Chomp. Choo choo choo. Bardzo Doberje. Fox in Space title. Sylvia, the ship is perfect. Are we gonna go see Noosh now or what? There's a small problem. Something broken? Damn, I found a tracking device, though it was disabled. Hey guys, is Yanush gonna be there when we get there? Wherever it is we're going? He could have turned it off when he was landing. Exactly. You'll see what you guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? Turns to Nico. Nico, I see Yanush now. Yes, yes. We go seeing Yanush now. Bit of silence. Wolf turns and looks out the window. This probably wasn't a good idea. Then cut to the next scene. So it's about right. So now I can go in, you know, turning the world off. I don't need that. I don't need the world anymore. It's like I turn the lighting off too. I don't really. So what I would do here is figure out what the camera angles are gonna be. So completely hiding all of the grease pencils. No, I shouldn't do that. I should just turn the grease pencils off. And now that I've got the lines basically paced out what they're gonna say, like Stanislav here, he's gonna be talking to Nikolai, be like, Kolya, this ship is perfect. And so when this line starts is probably when he's gonna like kind of lean over and be like, hey, what happened with the ship or whatever. So progress is good, record. Just basically pacing out a scene and hoping that it's the right thing, because I have to delete the glass as much as I don't want to. If I want glass in it, I'll put it later with grease pencil objects. Yeah, he's running an event somewhere right now. It's really cool that the rear view mirrors actually work. But anyway, so this is how they're all going to start. Not really moving or anything, but then, uh-oh. Oh, Lord. That's strange. Oh. I'm Ray Skywalker. I gotta play this animation. I found it so funny. Hold on. Oh, here's your problem. All right. Let's see. Will that do? Ah, yes, it will, won't it? Oh, yes, it will, won't it? So there's that new thing about... I saw this before I heard the news about the old Ray Skywalker movie coming out. And I have to share this. This was animated after a podcast, so... I just got a kick out of it.
I buried some lightsabers in the...
No. Okay, here you go.
I buried some lightsabers in the desert. I mean, no, just at a random location, nowhere.
Didn't you bury it at Luke's house?
I mean, I don't know. I don't think he ever told me where he lived.
Yeah, but he could have. I mean, you knew him.
No.
Okay.
He lived in a hut out in a swamp or something. Near a river or a lake or something.
Why did you bury it in the desert?
I don't. Perhaps it was thematically significant. But
I feel like
that's right. It was where his aunt and uncle were killed. I saw their skeletons.
that was still
Yes.
there. Really?
They just left them there.
Like the wind didn't even cover them with sand?
No.
Wow, that's wild.
Yes.
So Luke didn't bury them.
No, probably. No. Not interested, I suppose. He was off on his little adventures. I mean, I'd never even been there before. I'm not sure why I buried them there.
Yeah, it does seem a little heavy-handed fan servicey, if I'm honest. But
I don't know what that is, darling. I don't know. I'm Ray Skywalker.
I think.
It's like, I was from the judging from the trailer, I guess. Is it... Oh yeah, those were terrifying. No, Genie, that is okay. So here he would be leaned forward like, eh. Oh, this is going to be so wild. If by some miracle I get done before the 3 years are over, I'm going to go back and just keep making it good. If it needs it. It would be nice if I got done that quick. I still haven't beaten the regular game yet. I've got so many games I gotta play. This is still Stanislav saying this right. It was a small problem. Nothing wrong? Yeah. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Точно. I saw them do a crossover with some arena strategy game or something. I can't remember. Or like the enemies did. I didn't see what game it was. That's probably what you were talking about. No problem. Yeah, I can copy his. You know what? If he's got the mirror turned to where he can see out the back. I know it's not perfect from here. He's got the mirror where he can see perfectly back that way. Wolf wouldn't be able to see them in the mirror. Whatever. Maybe a camera shot, like right here. Instead, I have it written in the script where he looks in the rearview mirror and is like, "Hey, you guys, blah blah blah," but I don't think the rearview mirror is, unless he leans up and taller, wouldn't see them. I think it would be a cooler shot anyway if he turned and looked back. How to get the mirror to reflect. All right. Real simple. Let me make sure I've got the right thing here. This is to make the mirror texture. Right here. A glossy BSDF with roughness set to 0 in GGX. So, let's see. I'm going to make a plane, rotate it 90 degrees, just move it up here. And we're going to give this a surface, and we're going to call it mirror for this material. Go to the shader editor. Get rid of this and add a glossy. Set the roughness to 0. You can set it whatever. Put it there. And in the options, make sure you have screen space reflection. I think that's refraction. Go up here, make sure you have screen space reflections turned on. We'll set it to rendered mode. Now this isn't perfect. It's gonna look fucking weird. So to fix that, here, let me. It won't be perfect, but to fix that, you have to add another object. So put your cursor to the center of your mirror and add light probe and do reflection cube map. Did I hit the wrong one? I don't think that's the same thing. Hold on a minute. No, I'm sorry. Wrong. Go back. Not a reflection cube map, a reflection plane. And rotate that the same. And then you have to add distance to it. And I think you have to put it right in front of the plane. See if it's back here. If it's behind it, it won't. And if it's in front, you get this. So You have to move it, hold shift and move it just until immediately when it shows up. Then shift click that and parent it to the mirror. So when you move your mirror around, it moves the reflection plane as well. So if you don't have this, it'll still do a reflection, but it's literally just based on what you're seeing on the screen. Like GameCube has this ability, I think. But you have that reflection plane. It actually is a true reflection of it. And you can go in here and add fall off or whatever. I don't know what that does. You have this, where does it start? Oh, you can look up a video on that. I don't know how high the quality will be, but if it's something little like a rear view mirror, it's fucking great. Cycles, I think it will just be perfect. There's one scene you know of that I used for these.
Wait a minute. What? I just scrubbed the shower 30 minutes ago.
Yes, but you didn't use Nova.
What?
I win all mine.
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
I like the tile just getting dirtier and dirtier as it goes. See the grout getting slimy first.
Use Nova.
I just scrubbed the shower 30 minutes ago.
Yes, but you didn't use Nova.
What?
I win all mine.
I can't believe I lost to this scum!
Just need to run around in this. And this is where I actually animated the face.
The shower 30 minutes ago.
Yes, but you didn't use Nova.
What?
I win all mine.
I can't believe
I just had a copy of it up there.
Scum.
But yeah, this is where I used the mirror. I think it's the first time I ever used it because I wanted to put it in this scene and I forgot how to do mirror stuff. But yeah, just to go over that again really quick. Have a test object made first. And then you're going to add a plane. Move it back here and rotate it to face it. Go into it, make it big. You're going to make it a new material, call it mirror. You're going to go to the shader for it, delete the BSDF, and add a glossy. You're going to set its roughness to 0. Don't touch anything else. And there, now you've got your basic mirror. And remember, in your project, you've got to go to scene settings and enable screen space reflections. Turn off edge fading. And the last thing you've got to do to make it a true mirror. Remember, the easy thing to do is to put your 3D cursor, Shift S, and do cursor to selected. That puts it right in the middle. So then, hey Brian, how's it going? You hit Shift A, and you go to light probe and add a reflection plane. Make sure it's rotating the same way. Make it big. Go here, set the distance, to how far away do you want to see the stuff. And then remember, you've got to move it a millimeter forward. Just the tiniest nudge forward. And now that you've got it in there, you shift click back on this and parent it to the mirror. And now wherever you move your mirror to, it's gonna go with it. Because if you don't parent it and then you move the mirror, you have this problem. Yeah, I get on here as wolf sometimes. Other times it's my new thing. I'm a hyena now, I guess. I guess. But yeah, a Russian hyena submarine captain. I love what you sent me last night, though. That was really cool. Makes me want to get out and get into the real world again. Утралось, говори мне, ебались. Ебались. Я учусь говорить по-русски уже больше, чем... теперь почти 4 года. Ой, блин. It does sound appealing. But anyhow, yeah, that's how you make mirrors. And that's all these are. I have this same one here. And it affects all of the mirrors that are inside of it. You'll notice these are 3 different mirror textures. But you only have to have one plane thing as long as that cube is inside of all of them. See, when I move it away from the rear view mirror, it doesn't reflect anymore. As long as you have one of these inside. The more you have, the more it'll slow down during runtime, but render time, it doesn't make a huge difference. Мои русские друзья сейчас так заняты. Слава всегда не здесь, блин. Где Рекс? Рекс, говори, ебали! Конечно. Наверное, Рекс не здесь. Блэ. Но если русский в чате есть, я приглашаю всех, кто говорит по-русски, помочь мне, когда я рисую, если вы не против. Говори, ебали. Рекс, ты где? Alright, how are these looking so far? I hate pacing this stuff out. Have a good one, Tachi. We'll see you in the next one. Hey, this ship is perfect. Are we gonna go see? There's a small problem. Something broken? Demons? I found a tracking device, although it was disabled. Hey guys, yeah, now this is where the camera will change.
Excellent!
Blib! Thank you for resubbing. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't wait to use my Halloween mix. Let me find one that I can actually play, 'cause some of these are a little harsh. African Hotep Michael Douglas. I can't. No, the Mr. Shapiro one got taken down. Brian, I'll have to send you that one in private. I'll send it to you now. I think I can do that. I have Discord Nitro. But I think he had to take this one off the internet. I think Ben Shapiro got it taken down. Is this, which one is it? Open with, yeah, I'm gonna have to play this on something else. No, that's not it. I think this is it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah, I'm buddies with this dude that makes Cumtown animations. No. Not so fast, Mr. Shapiro. So he uploads the ones that get taken down from YouTube on his Patreon. Sorry, Elmo. I'm all checked out. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to find it. Can't show the Tucker Carlson one. That one's definitely not on there. God damn it. Who wants to? Yeah, damn it. Actually, a lot of these I just can't show. Yeah, don't upload these anywhere, please. I mean, like he did, and they just get. Oh God, the. God, I can't show any of these on stream. This is. Oh, and the best one. Like, you don't have to watch all these now. Just when you're bored, just check them out. They're like a minute or two long. But holy shit. The Andre... Thousand Islands Stare and Andre's Steakhouse. No, it's because I'll get in trouble because they're very vulgar and very offensive and problematic for stream. Yeah, I'll have to... Stavbot, that's what it was. That one I could show, I guess.
Well, good evening, folks, or good morning, depending on. I guess it's up to you to download the show and listen to it at your own leisure, at either the morning time, nighttime, good what have you. It's another beautiful night here, or morning, you know,
or afternoon,
and it could be shitty out. I don't know. In honor of Labor Day, I became a tech bro. And
nice.
I automated Stavros.
Do you call it the Valley? No.
What, your ass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I set myself up.
You know
for
what?
That one. Yeah.
How about instead of you saying that, I say, what, your ass? Woo. See?
Yeah. I mean,
now
Stav
it's like
robot.
Stav's back. What I did was
you made an entire. You programmed an entire iPod app. iPad app.
I literally taught myself how to write iPad software to replace Stavros.
Nice, dude.
Thank you. You know, and I thought it would be a lot harder than it was, but it was actually pretty easy.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know. And so he can go to Greece all he wants. We don't fucking need him. I got this this iPad app here, so guess who's not getting paid next month?
This is really perfect.
No, fuck no, dude.
Yeah, well, it's
This is really perfect because I feel like this is the logical conclusion of Nick Mullen's life, is that you're going to ultimately replace everyone in your life with an iPad app.
Yeah, friends.
You're going to die alone
Turn into
because you will have turned us all into iPad apps.
See, I have these are all of his fake laughs, so I can make him fake laugh at your stupid comment.
Can I get a little spin?
No.
You don't get to control the stop. Let me play with the stop.
let's redo this.
No.
More like.
Fuck no.
Let me
dude.
play. I
More
want to play
like
stop.
5-year-olds.
Hold on. How about this? More like 5 a.m. More like 5 a.m. He loves it.
Wow. I feel like he's
here.
in the room.
He loves the app. Stop. Is it a good app?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh
my God. Yeah.
What do you do for fun, Jake?
You argue with people on Facebook.
Drink.
Whatever, man. This shit's boring. Who cares?
Yeah. I agree, Stop.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you got owned there, man. Pretty bad.
Nice,
Oh,
dude. Nice. A cupcake and a candy bar.
So how's the food been in Greece? What have you been eating?
Fava beans.
You've been eating fava beans?
Hell yeah, dude.
Wow, it's like he's really here. I've missed him so much.
Yeah, what else have you been eating, Stav?
40 Jimmy Dean sandwich burger or breakfast sandwiches. Oh, dude, hell yeah, dude.
Wow, that's 40 Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches, huh?
Hell yeah.
That sounds pretty good. What, like, how do you cook those?
Peanut oil.
Oh,
that's
okay,
interesting.
That's healthy.
Yeah, you're probably gonna like die early from just putting those breakfast sandwiches directly in the peanut oil.
Interesting.
Yeah,
It is interesting.
It's a good
It
point
is.
you bring up.
yeah. But I mean, you probably don't want to die.
Right?
So you should like, maybe make healthier choices, So like, for example, tomorrow you could eat.
Fried spam.
No, that's probably not, something good. Maybe something a little healthier.
Lentils and fucking rice and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better.
No. Fuck no, dude.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Well, we tried.
Yeah, we tried. So what are you gonna eat tomorrow, Stav?
Quadruple deck fucking burgers.
You fat fuck, stop. That's so funny.
There he is. There's a
Oh
boy.
God, that's the good old stop cackle.
Told you I was looking up that autistic girl, right? Fucking like a year and a half
I think
ago.
I only hook up with autistic.
Yeah. No, this girl was so fucking mean. She was like so rude. She's like, "That's weird that you're a comedian because you're not very funny at all." I'm like, I didn't fucking ask you, you bitch, or whatever. And then, I would like show her things, and she's like, "I don't enjoy this," and she's like, "This made me laugh a lot." And she showed me a thing that made her laugh one time, and it was just a Pine Sol commercial. She's like, "I have to show you this. This made me laugh." She's like, "Isn't this funny?" And she had like Oreos or whatever. And I think I said something like, "Can I have one of these Oreos?" She's like, "You can have one or two." I think she was being like gracious or whatever.
Oreos don't grow on trees.
So I had one, and she was like, "Did you have one? You're allowed to have one more." She like made a point. So she went in the bathroom, and I like passively aggressively shoved like 7 Oreos in my mouth.
Anyway, how y'all doing? Watching funny stuff while I get the next scene set up here. Sorry. I imagine. That's why I'm always shy and anxious about meeting people. Hills and Crazix, thank you all for coming and thank you for the raid. I'm Fred. I'm working on the last episode of an animated series based on Star Fox. It's called A Fox in Space. And I'm setting up a scene right now. It's not running very fast because, I've got like 40-something live sources in it, but Wolf is dropping off a ship for someone his dad owes money to, and they aren't the... You just see like legs sticking out of the ceiling because all the shaders haven't loaded yet. Give it a moment. There we go. This is the Kowalski compound, where the patriarch of the Kowalski family, not a crime family, they're just a family. And this is where Wolf shows up to talk to him, saying, "Hey, I delivered the ship. My dad's debt is paid off, right?" fully rendering the shadows. You have to stop. It's going to look like this. The shadows aren't going to be that sharp, even though it does kind of look cool. He's sitting on a couch that is got a strategically placed rug to cover some stains. You notice that the two cushions on the couch are flipped. Wolf doesn't quite yet know what kind of bad situation he's in with all this going on, but my buddy Slava helped me design this building. I designed the pool and the shaders. I mean, he did the basic shape of the pool. I added the tile and stuff. We kind of throw things back and forth between each other and keep adding stuff and sending them over, and then like working on music on the internet together with somebody. And also the characters, while the water moves around, I have an actual character that you can move around that interacts with the water too. It's the same thing you use to roll snowballs around and leave a trail behind it. It's a 3D brush, basically, so you end up with the ripples coming away from the characters. I think it looks pretty neat. Takes a lot of processing though, jeez. Thanks. None of the characters have lines yet because they're all going to be speaking in Russian and Polish, except for Wolf and Yanush's translator. Yeah, I wouldn't want to animate this shit by hand. It looks close enough, and the shadows follow everything. Like the waters, the shadows down there are the exact same waves as these. Like you will see the shadows of the ripples and everything too. See, and there's, you can see her swimming across. It's nice, you don't have to actually do the shadows yourself. This program has changed my life. It really has. This is Blender. It's free. Anyone can get it. Anyone can learn it. I'll teach you how to use it. I'll answer any question you've got. I've already uploaded 2 videos on YouTube that show you how to do everything. Just like getting into the basics. If you're like, I'm lazy and I don't want to learn anything and I've got like 45 minutes, show me how to make a toy truck or something. That's what it's designed for. And it's free. That's the thing, it's free and you can get it right now. It runs on Mac, it runs on Linux, it runs on Windows. There's no excuse. Or you can pay $300 a month and use Autodesk. I don't fucking care. You aren't gonna hurt my feelings. A little bit. I'll be a little butthurt about it. I've got some of the scenes. Let me open up some of the scenes and show you some fully rendered stuff. I want to do this one day. I want to host a thing at a con, and whoever shows up, we're going to do 4 hours a day for all the days of the con. And by the end of that 3rd day, if you were paying attention and asked me all the questions that I can answer for you, by the end of the 3rd day and you walk out of there, you will be able to do exactly everything that I'm doing. And it would be free. All you would have to do is show up at the con. I'd even cater it and have food for everybody. I'm not trying to do it for money. I want to teach as many people how to do this as I can. Because, you know, maybe I could pay you to come animate for me one day. I've already got 2 friends and almost a third ready to go to help me on some of the future scenes. Half of the animation in this, actually I think more than half of the animation in this scene was done by other people. I kept pushing forward and setting up the new shots. And it's like, all right, here, this character's here. And do his animation and go to my other friend, give him this character. And while they're animating them, I'm animating one of them. And then by the time I'm done with this character, they're done with theirs. And I'm like, okay, well, I still have these other 2 to animate. You guys pick one of these for each of you to animate. And I'm going to move to the second shot and start setting, you know, like all these are all animated by different people. Yeah, let me actually show you the finished rendered one. Show me the money. It always takes a minute for it to find it.
Morning.
Hey, Bubba, how's it going?
Not bad. Waking up. How's it going in here?
I can't complain. Just getting some work done, showing off some rendered stuff.
Nice.
So Wolf drops off the ship. He looks at the lizard guy and he blows smoke in Wolf's face. You must be Nikolai. I'm not through with this part yet. I'm gonna wait until I get the lines. He'll be like, launch key, and gives him the launch key. This is the fully rendered part of this scene. See, it looks a little different when it's fully rendered. Like when you're just looking at it in Blender in the viewport, it's kind of shitty, but...
That couch.
Yeah. So they're going to be moving around here and everything. I'm just getting each of these shots as a different object of the characters that has its own animation frames in. So when I get all those set up, I can just send that to someone and be like, here, animate them doing this. Yeah, braids, that's the tough one. Yeah, the Lackadaisy podcast, that was a lot of fun. I was very happy to be there. I'm always so nervous with that stuff, though. When it's over, everybody's like, oh my god, that was so cool. And I'm like, I bombed. It sucked. Why did I do it? It's like stand-up comedians. Like even when they do their best set and they rock the house and everyone's like standing giving them an ovation, they go backstage and they're like, oh, I fucked up, I bombed so bad, I don't want to see it. So I feel anytime I go on a podcast. Wonder how much Rex has left on that wolf chewing animation.
Seemed like he was getting pretty close to done last time I saw him working on it on stream.
Let me turn the fucking grass off. Yeah, I can't wait to see the show, however long it's going to take. Probably won't take that long if they've got that much workforce behind it. It's just like, so how do I crack the shell open and... Oh, huh. This is going to be so fun. Never thought I'd miss the food on Corneria. And then the unfinished chomp. And then the final shot. Which is just going to be Wolf chewing and nodding and looking over and being like, Bardzo Dobrze! Which is kind of grammatically incorrect. But it's supposed to be because it's Wolf. He has no idea what the fuck he's saying. He looked in a book. He's like, very good, Bardzo Dobrze or something. It's like, okay. It's kind of like a Russian guy eating some pizza that an American gave him in a hamburger or something. He's like, tasty food, very friendly, or something like that. That's what Wolf sounds like to them right now.
Sorry.
Huh? What were you laughing at?
Literally the idea of like a misconception of like very friendly, also just implying very good, but
saying it for a food.
Yeah.
I'm loving this pizza. It is very friendly in my mouth.
Yeah.
In my mouth. Чего, блядь? Русские в чате где? Даже сегодня русского нет. Я только хочу завести новых друзей, а также увеличить аудиторию. Но не так уж важно. Where are we at? Лис в лесу. Как вы себя чувствуете сегодня? Alright, so what I'm doing right now, back to this, just pacing this out. Gonna go see what? There's a small problem. Something broken? Damaged? I found a tracking device. It was disabled. I turned the fog off. Problem. Something broken? Damaged? I found a tracking device, though it was disabled. Hey guys, yeah, this is what I was doing right here. This is the neat part. I like posing them. This feels like I'm doing stop motion. Hey guys, you knew she was gonna be there, but yeah, right about here. Hey guys, hey guys, is Yanush gonna be there when we get there? Wherever we're going. And here we would have another camera for shot 3. Rex always is like, I'm up, and then we don't hear from him for like 4 hours.
I do that
Just
too
imagine
sometimes.
him making breakfast for like 30 people. It's like, I'm gonna make breakfast, then I'll be right on, and like 4 hours later, it's like, where were you? And then it just cuts to a shot of him making breakfast for like 30 people. I'd believe it. I want to do that. I'd love to make breakfast for that many people. And have it not suck and no one get food poisoning.
That's always the goal when you cook for other people.
Yeah, and the biggest fear.
Mm-hmm. I'd be fine if somebody didn't like something that I made, but I would feel like absolute dog shit if
I would
something I
never
made
cook for
somebody
other
sick.
people again. If I
Yup.
ever, if I had a disaster like that, or a bunch of people got sick from something I cooked, and it was my fault, I would never cook for people again, ever. That would destroy me.
Yeah. I've only just in the last 8 months finally gotten used to the idea of cooking for one person, because I used to cook for like 5 to 6 people or more all the time back in California. That was a hard habit to break, but it is nice to cook for a lot of people.
So for the rule of cinematography, if Wolf is over here a little to the left, when it cuts to talk to the other people, they should be a little bit to the right. Just a little. I don't follow those rules like I've got a pamphlet in the back of my pocket, but it does, like for the train, the scene is where James is on the train. When he's walking back toward the back of the train, or I guess in this case the front of the train, you'll notice no matter what angle of the camera that's pointed at him, he's always in some form going from the right to the left. If I had a shot of him going from the left to the right in the middle of those, it does look weird. Even people that don't know about that stuff, they'll look at it and it kind of throws you off a little bit. So some of those rules, I do understand them and they do make sense. But let me find the thing I was trying to procure here. Wherever it is we're going. This is where Piotr turns to him and says he could have turned it off as he was landing. Oh, he's on a hike. Exactly. So I want to use this shot again. So I'm just going to copy it and call it shot 4. This is, yeah. Мое ничего, ничего, а ваше как ничего? Что? Чего? Мне нужно несколько настоящего меда. Настоящий мед. We're gonna go to that outdoor market tomorrow and get some fresh, real honey. Y'all went to that when you were here, didn't you?
Pretty sure we did. Is that the one where we had to take the ferry?
No, just the one in town here in St. John, where everybody's got the food booths outside. Same stuff.
Good steak to you, sir.
And a good chicken to you, kurwa.
Jestem hardcorem.
Ship is perfect. You gonna go see Noosh now or what? There's a small problem. Something broken. Damaged.
I found the tracking device, though it was disabled.
Hey, is Noosh gonna be there when we get there? Wherever it is we're going? He could have turned it off as he was landing.
Exactly.
Let's see what you guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? Let's see.
Exactly. You don't see what you know, Chester.
You guys can't understand what. Let's see. I'll put a little pause there. I meticulously pace this shit out for way too long, but it always ends up making me happy. I will keep nothing near me that will not keep me or make me happy. Let's see. Exactly. You guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? Alright, now this one will be shot closer of Wolf and Nikolai talking. This is where Wolf is going to pantomime or whatever thinking of. My dad was killed by mimes. Так занятый. Let's see. Польские ящерицы. Да, и один русские ящерицы. Русский ящерица. Он. Nico, I see your news now. Yeah, so that would be a little bit later. Yes, yes. We go seeing Janusz now. This will be the last shot of this scene. Focused mainly on Wolf, saying to himself that this is probably not a good idea after all. Я говорю по-русски не очень хорошо. Не важно. Мы тоже говорим по-английски здесь. Ну, по-польски нет. Но однажды я буду пытаться. Пейде страшно. This probably wasn't a good idea. And cut, yeah. Cut. Oh no, I'm perfectly aware I sound like fucking Borat when I try to talk that stuff.
Cześć. Chodź tu.
Bieda straszna. Straszna. I'm still saying it like fucking Russian. Bieda straszna. Блядь. Alright. Oh yeah, the ship is perfect. Are we gonna go see Yanush now or what? Is this a small problem? Something broken? Damaged?
I found a tracking device, though it was disabled.
Hey guys, Yanush gonna be there when we get there? Wherever it is we're going?
He could have turned it off as he was landing. Exactly. We will see what Yanush has to say.
You guys can't understand a word I'm saying, can you? Nico. Yeah, I have an animated wolf yet. Let me do that first. Wherever it is we're going, he could have turned it off as he was landing. Exactly. You guys, yeah, right here. He just kind of talks over him a little bit. Just you guys are just gonna keep talking and ignore me. All right. Maybe he looks away from them when he says it. Just kind of like looking out the window like, yeah, you guys can't understand a single thing I'm saying, can you? Ah, great. Nico. Okay. He's like, are we going to see Yanush now? It's like, understand a thing I'm saying, can you? And here's going to be the complex thing.
Be right back.
All right.
I'm back.
Hey, bud, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, is there a couple people that want to play? I'd be up for Fallujah in a little bit. Yeah, I'm staying productive. Nico, I see you noosh. Okay. It's all gonna have to be a little bit faster. That's fine. Nico. Right. Nico. Nico. Start it here. Yeah, I haven't beat Barotrauma yet. Not yet. I'm not in a huge hurry to beat it. It's my favorite co-op game ever made, and I kind of want to stretch it out. That's why I don't mind starting over. I love starting over in Barotrauma.
One day I'll see the end of it.
I see you news now. This is kind of tricky. Nico, I see you news now. Yeah, and then he's gonna poke at his watch. I see you news now. Yeah, I'd be right here, wouldn't it? I'm going over this scene, mumbling. I keep mumbling this line over and over, getting this animated. I just don't want to keep saying, Nico, I see Yanush now, over and over again on stream, so I've muted myself so I don't annoy the piss out of people. I think this is almost ready. I'm here and just trying to get this to sound just right. I'm here, and this is the thing. I'm trying to get it to sound right as if they're saying it in English. Who knows if he's saying we found a tracking device? In Polish, it might be 2 words. It might be track device I found. When he's still halfway through the sentence in English. So I'm gonna have to redo this anyway when I get the voices recorded. But I think it's about the same. They're not really saying too much complicated. If you're just joining us, I'm setting up this scene where they're driving Wolf to see the guy he stole the ship for. Long story short, Wolf's dad owes the lizard crime family money. Wolf offers crime family patriarch Wolf's services of stealing a military ship to sell on the black market. He says, if you bring me that ship, your dad's debt is paid and I might have other work for you. Yeah, I'm not touching the mouth movements or anything until I get the lines from the Polish voice actors in. Nico, I see Janusz now. Yes, you're going to see Janusz now. This probably wasn't a good idea. this forward about 2/3 of a second. Yeah, I'm just giving a random example, but I think it gives it enough time. Like I said, once everything goes in, it's just sliding things. If you ever used a video editor, it's like trimming and scooting stuff over to line up with the mouth flaps, or to line the mouth flaps up with the voice lines. Now, other than minor background movements of Pyotr and Stanislav in the back seat, their models are animated for this. So started from the beginning. Oh yeah, the ship is perfect. Are we gonna go see Yanush now or what?
There was a problem.
Something happened, damaged, broken.
I found a tracking device, though it was disabled.
Hey guys, is Yanush gonna be there when we get there? Wherever it is that we're going?
He could have turned it off as he was landing. Exactly. You'll see what Yanush has to say.
You guys can't understand a thing I'm saying, can you? Nico, I see Yanush now.
Yes, we go seeing Yanush now.
This probably wasn't a good idea. And cut. That's good. That works. Like I said, as long as it's close to it, I can change it and everything later. But now I just need to make Pyotr move around. Pyotr only has one movement in this whole scene. He doesn't move at all in this first shot. I've got to change that. For a lot of this, you'll only be animating heads, so this will be pretty easy. We're gonna have a lot of work for you to do, Bubba.
What's that?
I I said I'm gonna have a lot of work for you to do, Bubba, if you want it.
Sure. More than happy.
we go. Oh man, this means I can probably start animating them now. I would rather have these lines done. And this is almost another minute. It's 54 seconds and some change.
Nice.
It's really just the original cells there. Oh, I got a good bit done so far today. Obviously they're not going to look like this. I just haven't animated them here yet. Wait, what? Someone was in my driveway. We're decked out with the security camera stuff. It was just a dude mowing the lawn. He walked across the driveway. If anybody comes to any of our windows, my phone instantly just ding. And it does it sometimes when it shouldn't. Like, I mean, it's like if somebody like walks near my driveway, I'm like, oh, who's it? Oh, okay. It's just someone walking their dog. I'd rather have more alerts than less. All right, I gotta go tap a kidney. I'll be right back.
Good luck. He's got this.
Сколько эпизодов? Только 3. Эпизод 3 — это мой единственный эпизод сделать. Дайте мне минуту, пожалуйста. Я буду вернуться. после эпизод 3 я буду начинать создать мой оригинальный мультфильм. Он называется «Насилие» или по-английски «The Violence».
Ooh. It's just me.
How was your hike?
It was so good. I stopped by and found a secret coffee shop and got me a secret mocha with a secret baklava.
So many secrets.
Mm-hmm. How was your morning?
Not bad. I only started it about 2 hours ago, give or take.
Hmm.
I've had breakfast and coffee. I'm in a good place.
Good.
I'm actually going to go grab a second cup of that coffee. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. I'm having coffee. Hold on. I did not know we had a Dairy Queen here until yesterday. Now I'm paying for it. Have to pay for it. Well, the stuff I had was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
What'd you get?
I got a big Oreo cookie cake. Just
Whoa.
with vanilla ice cream and score on it. I got it last night. I only had a tiny piece of it. I'm having another tiny piece.
You mean like...
It's like a little 8... I'll show you a picture. It's like a little 8-inch Oreo
okay.
cookie thing.
I thought you got a whole ass birthday cake.
I could eat a
They had those with soft serve as one of the layers. I thought really hard about it.
Wow.
Oh my God, mute it for an hour. Sorry, someone's mowing the lawn in my sensitive spot on my camera, so. Should go ask him and be like, hey, how much money would you want if I asked you to mow all that over there around my truck? If you do it for $100 Canadian. Or if you knew, oh man. New video on the smoke detector test. It's one of those studies that's like, you know, what does it take for you to numb your mind to the point where you just let your smoke detector go bad and chirp every 30 seconds and not change the battery?
I hate that.
Yeah, I got onto my friends back in the day. I was like, if you don't fucking change your goddamn battery, I'm gonna drive to the store and get the battery. He's like, no, just leave it, dude. Don't bother. Just come in here, man. Just ignore it. It's like, no, I'm doing this. Jesus Christ, there's something wrong with you. Stop it.
If you don't change this battery, I'm burning your house down.
Yeah. While you're asleep, so you get the point. As you're going up to heaven or wherever, you're like, oh, right. Man, he was right. I should have changed the battery.
They just look at the fire and be like, I'll get it later.
Like whenever they're like...
Pika PD and I have in common, like, yeah, it makes my eyelid twitch and I'll start having like super anxiety and it'll yeah. Like, I mean, if I hear it once, it's whatever. It's like, oh, let me go change. I immediately go find a 9-volt battery or whatever. But like having to sit there and listen to someone on a podcast getting interviewed with that chirp going on in the background, like, I'm sorry, yeah, like I unfairly make bold assumptions about that person's mental fitness that I shouldn't.
Just like
it pisses me the fuck off.
It like carries over into other aspects of their life where their girlfriend is like, I thought you were gonna change the sheets, or you're gonna take out the garbage, you haven't mowed, and then just like tunes out and she's just like, beep.
And it's like, I thought you were gonna do
beep.
Beep. Or that's all they use it to focus on. Like, like it just gets all like, and like and you just hear the chirp, chirp, chirp. You know, like the Saving Private Ryan scene.
Exactly.
Where everything's all like all the screaming is muffled out. You just hears the like right up close.
It's too real.
Oh god.
change your fucking smoke alarm. Like that. If you get conditioned into tuning that out, there are other things in your life that will also get tuned out that will be much more dangerous. And yeah, if your house catches on fire in the middle of the night, chances are the thing will go beep, beep, and just be out of batteries. And it's not just fire either. It's like CO2 detection and whatnot as well. Oh
The other
my
thing
God.
too is like, there's a really good chance that if you are renting property, it is on your lease that you have to maintain that battery. And if for some reason your landlord comes over and they hear that shit and they're that kind of person, they will fine the fuck out of you because that's an insurance liability. So get it done.
My God, why won't it let me mute? Come on. Snooze for 1 hour. Sorry, he's still out there mowing the lawn. Oh, this is fitting. That's exactly what this reminds me of. Need for Speed Poland. Or Need for Speed Underground Poland. It's like, customize your car. Tire customization. Y'all ever played Need for Speed Underground?
Nope.
Yeah.
That was probably the coolest car game I ever played.
It wasn't GTA or what's the game I'm thinking of? Burnout. I never played it. Not to say that I wouldn't give it a chance now, because I would.
It's like a Polish Herbie movie.
What, like the Love Bug?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ocho! It's Ocho!
Damn, you got a lot of work done.
Good bit. So,
wow.
Here, listen to the stream and not to me on here. And I'm going to play exactly what goes down in this part. But not with this music. Okay, so at the beginning here, These are they. It starts with, Kolya, the ship is perfect. Are we gonna go see Yanush now or what? Got a small problem. Something broken? Damaged?
I found a tracking device, though it was disabled.
Hey guys, is Yanush gonna be here when we get there? Wherever it is we're going?
He could have turned it off after he was landing. Exactly. We see what Yanush has to say.
You guys can't understand anything I'm saying, can you? Nico, I see Yanush now?
Yes. We go seeing Yanush now.
This probably wasn't a good idea. That's the gist of it.
I was hoping, and you did it, that the... Oh god, let me turn your stream back down. That when he was gonna say this probably wasn't such a good idea, that would be an outside view through the window.
Yeah, of him like looking out the window.
Mm-hmm. All of this is going to be so cool from this point after when they get into the house. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of animation to do on these guys. Hey, Kimi, how's it going? I'm good, just getting this scene paced out. I know everything the characters are gonna say. The fucking... Oh my god. Oh, never mind. I changed it to shot X. I have a rear shot of the car that I already drew, but I guess I'm not going to use it. So I guess that's the only time that you're gonna see the front of them. So I'm worried about showing the end of the tunnel because there's nothing there. But if it's that far away, yeah, if it's this far away, this is the closest that you'll see right here. And that's fine. It's mountains and stuff right there. It's whatever. Yeah, it's a pain, but I've had experience from the last episode, fortunately. Nico, I see your news now. This will be good enough for now. I guess at this point it's just getting the grease pencil objects put in. Don't mind that. I hate the numbering system in Blender, and I wish I could change it. The .00 whatever. Wish I could make it
Might be a way
underscore.
to.
No, I've looked. You can't. You can change them after the fact with a function or something, but like just when you make them, or do anything in the world for everything to be underscore number, like the way I'm doing it here. I just don't like it. I have to do this for every fucking shot, too. That's alright. Sounds like you need some of them intelligent dining solutions. See, you gotta give respect before you get respect. See, I prefer my women to be asexual. Asexual. God damn.
See, I prefer my women to be more homosexual.
I'm sorry, that still just cracks me up years after the fact. How you gonna give any respect when you don't respect yourself? That's the economy of respect. I left this water bottle for the gym. My gym bottle.
I kind of want to get the Big Chad 1 gallon bottle.
You should.
Not so much for the gym, but even just like having it down here in my room.
Lunk jug. And put all the stickers of all your sponsors all over it. Like the one that Will has on Dudesy.
I know, that's what inspired me. It looks so convenient.
I think
1 to 2 of those
welders-
a day. Can you imagine?
If you live somewhere hot and you do a lot of physical stuff, yeah.
Well, yeah, then it's easy. But I mean, it's like that's kind of like what you're expected to drink anyway. And I have a hard time getting through more than 1.5 of my current water bottle. It's kind of funny though, because you see those giant gallon-sized ones, and the dudes at the gym drinking from them like they're giant sippy cups. That's all I can think of when I see it.
Baby thirsty, gimme.
Yeah.
Throwing the weights down and just yelling and being like, "Baby wants sippy."
Yes.
We should color code the markers and only show camera markers. You hide markers. No. Maximum move marker, rename marker, select all, no. Oh, wow, you can select every marker after current frame? What? Select markers after. Wow! I learned a thing. It's like if I have to move them all forward. That's awesome!
That is neat.
It's very neat.
Hell yeah.
Cause like if I'm like don't have enough of this camera shot here, and I need to make this camera shot a little bit longer, that means I have to select everything to the right and move it to the right. Oh, that's good, because I used to have to like sit here and like shift select all of these. Yeah, just a little something that'll save me like 20 seconds here and there. But holy shit, I'm glad I know that exists. Someone at some point in time requested that. Bless them for it. Yeah, I'm also learning DaVinci right now as well. Ow. Oh, I'm almost done. Almost got all of the grease pencil objects set up. problems with Twitch? Not that I've seen. I got 99 problems, but Twitch ain't one. Thank you. Thank you. I thought that was pretty alright.
I'm sorry, I had my music up too loud.
Luke.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
I would never suck a guy's dick, but if I did, it'd be one of the best sucks he's ever had.
But him giving a speech from prison.
Do you think he's gonna go?
Man.
It would be nice
I don't
if
know.
somebody could actually, like, be punished for the crime they commit, but it's a former politician, so I doubt it.
Nah, that never happens. Unless it's one of the babies. They can eat babies, but if it's somebody that's been in there that long, nah. A predisant. A predisant!
This room is no longer in followers only mode.
What's going on here?
Which room? I wouldn't know. Ooh, wow. Baba ooh, mau, wow.
Daddy, chill.
I do what now?
We'll see. Добро пожаловать на мое шоу. Как вы себя чувствуете? Надеюсь, что все в порядке у вас и у всех в чате. Как дела, блин? Ой. Gotta finish that up. All right, so I've got one more shot to do, and that's just of Wolf. Well, actually, no. Never mind, all of them have to be in there. Except Stanislav. Stanislav, don't get one. I hope you're doing all right. My name is Fred. I'm working on an animated cartoon series based on the Nintendo game Star Fox. And this is my boring little stream where I work on it. You might learn something. It's more educational than anything when I'm not, you know, going crazy and flapping my app. Rex, what are you getting into tonight?
Finishing up another comic page as we speak. And I'm gonna get back to animating.
Rex is my friend. He is my buddy in Jesus Christ's name. He really knows how to make those comic book pages. He could really knock them out. Too much dynamite!
Holy shit.
Much dynamite! Rock over London, rock on Chicago, Polaroid. See what develops.
Pringles. Once you pop.
You can't stop. Is it you can't stop or the fun never stops?
I don't
Once
know.
You pop, you can't stop. I remember that.
I think it's the fun don't
Fun
stop.
don't stop.
The fun don't stop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't have lunch, did I? I want to get some of that dakangjung, or however the fuck you pronounce it. The crack chicken we had, you remember that?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
With the squishy
yeah.
rice thumbs, or the little cylinder rice cake things.
Mm-hmm.
God, I have to brush my teeth after I have it, just so I stop smelling it, because it's like when you smell really good food, but you're not hungry, it's weird. I don't like it.
It also like lacquers the inside of your mouth.
Yeah.
But in like a good way. It's just
God, how good that is.
like a permanent marker of flavor.
My husband is playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Not at this moment, but that's what he's going through. We should have gone to Jungle Gyms instead of just ordering when you were here. So good.
Yeah, I don't think I was there for that one.
Yeah, that was definitely Harp and Bubba.
Yeah.
That was when we were sick and we had to order. That's right, we got that because we all had COVID. Yup. God, that's so weird that we all got it at the same place, but none of us had symptoms for like 3 days. So weird. Now it's just like, eh.
I think literally everyone that I know has gotten COVID.
Except you.
Somehow.
You'll get it.
Maybe.
It's entirely possible that you've already had it and you're one of the few handfuls of people that just remain completely asymptomatic. Because that
could be
has
too.
been the case for a lot of people.
Because my sister got it like once or twice, and she didn't have any symptoms at all.
And you two are made up of a lot of the same genetics.
Yeah.
What is Billy's Express? Sleepy baby Billy, who hurt you? Excuse me.
Actually, you should look into seeing if your blood type is type O, Rex.
Does that have an impact on my immunity?
I think from what I remember from like around the mid-COVID era that we went through recently is that blood types played a factor in like your reaction, I think. And it turns out that people who were blood type O, I think, were not as easily affected.
That's right. I had breakfast this morning, but I didn't have any lunch. And it's 2:30. I should have eaten by now. And Greg won't be home for another like 4 hours. So...
Don't get Dairy Queen.
No, I've got Dairy Queen upstairs.
Yeah.
I didn't just get that. I got like food as well. I got it while we were playing 7 Days last night.
Mm-hmm.
But I wish it was Thursday. But it's Saturday, so I could get the curry pumpkin apple soup. And that stuff is so good. I wish I could get I'll get a soup and a salad. That's
soup and a salad.
That's a kroshka.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit.
So if I get the curry pumpkin apple soup, which is exactly what I want, just a cup, not a bowl, and I can't add a salad to that. What? Okay, what about signature salads? Create your own salad regular. Can you add a soup to it? Add soup. No soups? I thought they had a combo. Sorry, I do have to get my... Oh, wait. Don't tell me that there's no soup to go with it. What? There has to be a... Soup combo. There it is. There's bowl-sized soup and a side salad. I want the bed. Okay, here we go. Salad base. Spinach and romaine. And I like my salads with tomato, cucumber, onion. I only picked 3 more. Chickpea. Bacon bite. Feta. I can only pick 6.
Making me want to get a Greek salad. That sounds so good. Black olives and feta.
I always feel good after eating a salad. It doesn't tear me up. Choose side salad dressings. 2 between 1 and 2. Which one do I usually get? I can never remember. Dill yogurt. Might just do Caesar. 1 Caesar. I don't need both dressings. That'll do. I'd have Greg bring it home, but he's not going to be home for like 3 or 4 hours, so that's whatever. And I'm $6 away from a free delivery. Can I just get like a turkey pot pie? I sure can. I sure can, bruh. But I don't want, A crab rangoon. I picked the wrong goon.
I love
You were
crab
gooning at the
rangooning.
wrong time, Slade. Slade, save me.
Let her go. I'll goon. Give the goons what they want. Call Hagen. Give those people. You got what you want. Do it. Come on. Cream cheese, green onion, and crab stick. I'll try one. I've never tried one of their crab rangoon.
You picked the wrong time to goon, Slade.
All right. I've never had a rangoon from there. This is the place that does that nacho beef soup.
I want that shit in a 1 gallon water bottle.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind. And ordered. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. I've got to eat too.
Did you see that someone did a voiceover of the comic I posted yesterday?
The 5-5?
Yeah.
No. My buddy Wolfie sent that to me in text message. He's like, hey, have you seen this? And I just was just like, yeah, it's great. It's neat how that stuff gets around.
Yeah. It is your joke. I just wanted to draw it.
I know, but I'm not going to celebrate. Oh, I was the one that thought of the idea
Hey.
for it. Yeah, I know. I was just like, yeah, it's great. I love his stuff. I mean, he knows we're buddies, so I don't know.
Yeah.
God, this is a lot of shots I have to draw. But it's a lot of busy work. It's a lot of drawing. And now I've got all this boring scene setting up shit out of the way. And I can get over to drawing stuff. Which is nice. My abs are starting to tighten up a little bit. I've mostly just been doing arms, shoulder, pecs, back, and chest, and ab stuff every day I go.
Don't forget those legs.
I'm going to, but I want to, like, my legs are all right. My arms, like, 'cause I use my legs all the time. Like, I've always had muscle mass on my legs. I still do legs every now and then. It's just, I have really, really bad knees, and some of the machines, like, my kneecap feels like it's splitting vertically down the middle when I do the exercises. So I have to go a little easy on those. I'm still scrawny, and I still have a tiny bit of flab on my stomach, but my scrawny arms are starting to have definition to their muscles. Like I feel my arms through my shirt, and I'm like, whoa, shit. Why are my arms all like puffy and swollen? And then I realize, like, that's not a reaction. That's muscle. Like you're doing this every day for 3 months now, and your arms are starting to get in better shape. It's a good feeling.
I got that pecky side boob now.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like,
oh yeah,
my titties are hard. I have such hard titties.
I know I told Rex, I don't know if I told you, Fred, but I've gotten to that point now where I can do the bench on the dumbbells at the max weight that they have available.
Damn.
3 sets of at least 8, even though the
Jesus.
goal is 10.
All of my sets, I'm doing 4 sets of 12 on every machine now.
That's still good.
And, like, if I'm not making a face toward the end of it, I'm not doing enough weight. When I get to the end of the 4th set, I have to be going like, and when I'm done, like burning pain, like, you know, like your muscles are sore for like 2 or 3 minutes after you finish because you went right to the edge of what you were able to do, and you're like, I can't do anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Like getting to the point where if I try to do any more, I'm gonna pull something. Like, this was good.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we're all, like,
I aim for
shivering
like
and worn out when we get home, and I can't like hold a pin straight for 10 minutes because I'm like, just let me lay here. Let me lay here in the shower. And, like, but if I'm not groaning and wore the fuck out when I get home from the gym, I didn't go hard enough. I love it.
Pretty much.
For the rest of the day, you feel like extra alive. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah. Always aim for a burn like 3/4 of the way into every set. That's how you know it's going right. And if you don't feel it, just go up. Just go up on that weight. That means that you can.
Yeah. No, I
bumped up.
definitely do. I definitely get to that point.
Right on, dude.
Well, whatever the name of the machine is, where like you pull the bars down to your chest and then back up again.
The lat pull. The lateral pull.
Yeah, I like sat down and put it at 70.
Yeah.
And it just like came down too fast, and I was like, oh, I guess we're putting that up to like 100 or something now. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, the lat pull down, I'm at 80, 85.
Nice, dude.
Is what I'm at on the lat pull down. On preacher curls, I'm right about at 60.
Yeah,
I started
60,
on
70
40 and I'm at 60 now.
Yeah.
60 is where, like, if I get to the end of the 3rd set, I'm starting to make faces and getting shivering or whatever, like shaking as I'm trying to get up there.
It is only because my arms and shit are longer, but like I'm right at about maybe 20 to 30 pounds above on those.
And on the abs thing, I'm over 100 pounds on that.
Oh god, that thing sucks.
The two rubber
so
things that you pull down over your shoulders like a life vest and lean forward.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I can do 4 sets of 12 reps at 100. And by the time I get to the end on that one, my whole stomach feels like it's on fire. But I can do it. It's just like really heavy sit-ups, basically.
When those start getting too easy, do the cable pull down crunches. I showed Rex those the other day, but that's when you're using like the hanging ball things to, instead of doing a tricep extension, you're like bending over with it with your knees on the ground.
Right.
Yeah. And like, I mean, you can put those weights up there, but that's a good place to go when you max out on anything else that you need to hit that area with.
Doing
Fantastic.
that, you just hear like a Dark Souls boss theme playing. By your 4th one, you're like, oh god.
God, the one that was set to that. Did you see the video of the little Russian kid in the chess tournament?
Oh yes, yeah, and that master comes out and starts crying.
And he's just crying. It's like, no, I told you were going to play me today, but I'm kidding. We have an international Russian champion. It's like, like the kids all crying. Let me see if I can find that. It's one of the funniest fucking videos I've seen.
The composer for Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring is leaving FromSoft now. She's moving on to do freelance.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think this is it.
Ты готов сыграть?
Да.
Подожди. Миш, у меня для тебя одно важное признание. В отличие от тебя 3-летнего, я 40-летний лоб. Играть в шахматы не умею. Поэтому мы тебе нашли достойного противника. Я приглашаю в эту студию 12-го чемпиона мира по шахматам, международного гроссмейстера, заслуженного мастера спорта СССР Анатолия Карпова.
Oh my god.
The tragedy is I want to see that game play out. I want to know what happened after that.
He just like checkmates the kid in 4 moves.
Throws him into the audience like a fucking bag of sand.
No, like the kid in Tropic Thunder, the little kid that he.
Oh my god!
I laughed at that way harder than I should have. Oh, that's what it was. The clip of him crying. The clip of him crying was him crying after he lost. I wonder how long he lasted. There's nothing people love better in something than children getting owned and crying.
Guilty pleasure, I have to admit.
It just comes from all of that same horrible shit happening to me when I was a little kid and everybody laughed at me. So when I'm older and I see it happening, I'm like, yeah, you're getting yarns.
It's like you can just say to them, it's like, don't worry, kid, 20 years from now, you'll look back at this and go, ah.
Yeah. I mean, he'll be fine. Ibrahim. 14 minutes. This part where Wolf is like, I see Yanush now, and then he's just like, yes, we go seeing Yanush now. Like, and then just Wolf is just kind of like realizing, like, oh, this guy actually can hear everything I've been saying. Kind of, maybe. Just looks out the window. I love this so much. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun to animate.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how fast I can get it done. I'm glad I feel better now that I have all this set up. Because before I was just like, okay, they're in the car. What am I doing? What angles am I doing? But now I've got them all set up. Oh, is this the thingy?
How's my gay little man?
Hey, I am not little.
I am not little.
I could do a dub. You want me to do a dub?
Oh my god.
How's my gay little man?
I am not little.
Oh my god, that was crazy. That'd be awesome.
But you're on Twitter. I'd do it if it was on Blue Sky. Just so y'all know, I gave my invite code to Boogs.
Oh, awesome. That's great.
Then I will look for her there.
Well, I mean, I don't know if she's added it yet, but I gave it to her and she said thanks.
Yeah. I am trying my best to get everybody a code that they need.
Yeah.
Hey, Zafira, how's it going? No, she hasn't used it yet because I still have it available.
Yeah, I did notice it, Rekka. It was good.
Well, I'm working on an animated series based on the video game Star Fox. Zafiro. Have you ever heard of Star Fox, the video game? With Wolf O'Donnell and Fox McCloud and the Star Fox team. Well, I just put out the second episode on YouTube. That's the name of the cartoon. I can't call it Star Fox, the animated series or whatever. Nintendo will be mad at me. So I called it A Fox in Space. You don't really have to know anything about the video games to enjoy it, but knowing some of the lore does help, but you can still watch it and get an idea of what's going on. I recommend you check it out at some point. Yeah, if you just go on YouTube and type in A Fox in Space, it'll be the first thing that comes up. My YouTube channel is just A Fox in Space. If you like old 80s gritty cartoons, you know, kind of mixed with John Carpenter or Cowboy Bebop or anything like that, it's I don't know, I've been working on it for a while. I should play my cartoon on here at some point. I have a new dub to play. I have a Portuguese dub. Yeah, the Fog's crazy. I love the soundtrack to the Fog, too. No, fuck it. I'll play it on here. Let's do a watch along, if you don't mind. I'll put on episode 1 and episode 2. I'll still be working and I'll still be here. Maybe do a little commentary. I think that would be neat. What do you say? We can watch it right now. I was going to put it on the other night, actually, but... Well, I have to download the Portuguese dub at some point. But... New. Open file location. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Yeah, if you want to check it out, we'll watch it right now. The first episode's 13 minutes long. It's not that long. I made it about 8 or 9 years ago, and it took me over 6 years to make the second episode, but the second episode is 40 minutes long. It's very long. Yeah, sure. Well, let's do that. I'll do a commentary on the first 2 episodes. Every episode starts with a previously segment. There is no actual previous episode. It's just cut that way to give you a little more insight of what's going on.
Previously on A Fox in Space. We've got a security mission tomorrow where people could die, and you boys are in here playing video games. Hey, nobody's gonna die tomorrow.
Yeah, Fox is right, Peppy. I mean, it's just a security detail on Fortuna. What could go wrong?
Well, if it isn't Fox McCloud, shoot me down if you can.
Peppy, long time no see.
You guys should just turn around and leave because you do not want to piss off my uncle.
Oh, just who I needed to see. Star Wolf.
This can't be happening.
All your friends are out of the game, Wolf. Don't make me shoot you down.
If we don't put Star Fox out of commission, we're gonna be standing tall in front of Andros.
I know where Fox McCloud's going to be in 4 days, all by himself. When we roomed together in the academy, he told me about this old memorial out in the desert he visits the same day every year, which is coming up this weekend.
Is that a fact?
What is that?
Hands in the air, McCloud. Get down here, slowly.
Good luck.
Slow down.
Holy shit. It's really him. Take it on, McCloud.
Hey, kiddo. You remember me? Your biggest fan.
As entitled to me by the Cornerian-Venomian treaties, I'm requesting arbitration by a neutral third party.
The article you're referencing only applies to military personnel.
General Pepper of the Cornerian Army will confirm to you that I am a captain.
Who are prisoners of war. You, McCloud, captain or otherwise, are not currently a prisoner of war.
Then what would you like to call it? Kidnapping?
It's only standard detainment procedure. That's why we took your boots off and your belt and your shirt and all that.
Why, do you think I'm gonna hang myself? Wait, should I hang myself? Where are you taking me?
Come on, you know it's for everyone's safety. Don't touch the bars.
Safety? I was on my way to a memorial to pay my respects. Wings closed, weapons non-deployed. What did you even hit me with? I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, that's just a little upgrade. These guys just didn't want to take any chances.
Where are you taking me?
Yeah, I was just about to get to that. We're, well...
We are taking you to Andros.
Andros? Are you... Oh, jeez.
Somehow he admires you. If I were to guess, it is likely he has a proposition in mind. So consider yourself very lucky.
Believe it or not, he's actually kind of a fan. Even now, after you guys screwed up the whole Fortuna thing.
We were just doing our job.
And I'm just doing mine.
Don't sweat it, kiddo. He just wants to meet you, that's all.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what he told you, too.
I'll be on the bridge if you need anything.
All right. All right. I waited till we were alone to ask this. That's me being nice. Can I see your legs?
You're serious?
Well, you know, people talk, word gets around. I'm genuinely curious.
Can't you just take my word for it that I don't have robotic legs?
I'd really like to, but can't you just do it for me just this once? I've got to know for sure.
Fine. See? They're 100% stock.
Yeah, I guess so. I wasn't
I was
he was
just showing him my...
me
Whoa, hey, I fully support whatever this is. I don't judge. Anyway, Sarge wants you guys at Dock 7 in 5 minutes. We're meeting Andros in the Sargasso Lounge.
So I'm bringing him too, huh?
Just make sure you got him under control and all that good stuff.
Under control?
Yeah, at gunpoint or whatever. I don't know. See you there.
Am I even gonna need this?
No.
Okay. Because you know if you try anything, I can just break your neck, right?
Whatever. I'm not gonna be a problem. Can I have the rest of my clothes back now? Or at least just my shoes? Come on.
See, you could, but we'd have to go back to Papatoon.
Please tell me that you didn't.
I stacked your stuff neatly in the corner of the cargo bay, but Pesci and Weber threw it all out before we took off.
That is just so childish.
Yeah, just watch your step, I guess.
Hey, have you seen Fox?
Nope.
Looks like he's been gone all day. You got any idea where he might be?
No, I just got up.
Huh. Hey, Peppy, come here.
Yeah, hold on a minute.
Do the computer check thingy.
You mean the systems log?
Yeah, whatever.
Nope, nothing.
All right, what you need?
Have you seen Fox today?
No, I haven't seen him for a while. Did he leave?
His R-Wing's gone, but he didn't leave a message or nothing.
Next stop, Sargasso Lounge. Enjoy your stay.
Jesus, floor is freezing.
Well, have some whiskey with me. That should warm you up a bit.
Thanks, but I don't drink.
That is so cute. Well, anyway, listen. The kind of people that hang out here aren't exactly fond of Cornelia, so I'd suggest not causing a scene if you want to walk out of here alive.
Oh, trust me, I'm not gonna lose my cool in a bar full of Venomian mercenaries.
Look. Oh, no shit. See? I told you he was Star Fox.
Oh, for God's sake. My name is Fox McCloud. Star Fox is my team, not my name.
Everything is just fine. I've got it all under control. Just recommence with the festivities.
Weren't you friends with that Fox guy?
I don't know.
What the heck is your deal? If you want to walk out of here...
No, I'm serious. Is this permanent? Is everyone just forever gonna not learn my name? I just don't...
Hey.
What do you, hey, can I help you?
Yeah, he's not with me or anything.
So, are you really Star Fox?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
All right, is there anything else we haven't thought of?
I can check his sign-off records real quick.
Yeah, do that.
Nah, nothing.
He didn't say anything about going anywhere.
You sure?
Nothing comes to mind. But then again, you do know how my memory's been getting.
Oh!
Slow it down, Slippy.
The memorial.
The memorial?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was today.
I don't think I...
That thing Fox goes to every year. He's just on Papatoon, that's all.
Well, he ain't been answering my calls. Slippy, bring up the systems log for his R-Wing.
I just did half an hour ago. Nothing new.
Well, just check it one more time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good. Falco, you should probably...
One step ahead of you, old man. Flippy, get my R-Wing ready.
Sure thing.
Wolf, you know, I'm aware there's been this whole rivalry thing between us since we were in Academy. I get it, really. But I never would have thought you'd help orchestrate something like this.
You screwed me and my friends out of a lot of money, kiddo. You can't say you didn't have this coming.
And somehow you think turning me over to Andros makes us even. Get real.
Hey, don't get sore at me. Besides, I'm the only reason you're not in handcuffs right now.
Oh, I'm so grateful you're letting me take it so easy. I just have a feeling that he wants me dead.
Well, if he wanted you dead, you wouldn't even be here right now. I think he just wants to talk about what happened on Fortuna. All right, smiles, everybody. Here we go.
So that's Andros.
Fox McCloud, where are my manners? So exhilarating to finally meet you in person.
Oh, I can guarantee you the exhilaration's all mine. Look, if you need to talk to me about something, do you mind if we go somewhere that has carpet? You see, I don't have any shoes on, and the floor's kind of cold and really sticky.
Where are the rest of his clothes?
Well, sir, you see what had happened was,
Falco, what are you seeing down there?
I found his R-Wing. It's totaled. And some tracks. They look like Venomian army.
Oh, Lord, that's what I was afraid of. I'll try and run a wake scan to see if there's any ships.
No.
What is it? Did you find him?
No. But wherever he is, I bet he ain't having a good time.
And that's episode 1. Come on. Get the other one queued up. So, the next one took a very long time. Halfway through learning Blender and switching over to a completely different program. And this is episode 2. This one's a bit longer. This one's 40 minutes long, and it goes back in time 10 years. So Wolf and Fox that you saw there, they're 10 years younger in this one. Fox is like 12. Wolf is 18. And this is more about Fox's father, James McCloud. And Peppy is 10 years younger, so he's like 40 years old. Yeah, episode 3 finishes up in this timeline, and then the second half of episode 3 goes back to present time. So this is 10 years in the past. Everything you are about to see takes place 10 years before the events of episode 1.
Previously on A Fox in Space.
Peppy, James, it's been a long time.
Glad to see you're doing well, sir.
As you know, Dr. Andros was expatriated 2 years ago. He'll live out the rest of his days on Venom, far away from here.
You sure that was the best plan?
Frankly, it's the best and most politically safe choice I could have made. But now things are getting out of hand, and we need your help.
There's a limit to what I can do, sir. I'm not a marshal anymore.
Do you really think that matters?
With all due respect, I have no jurisdiction.
Don't forget what happened on Titania, James. You owe me one, and I'm calling it in.
All right, then.
First, you're going to need some better ships. Head over to the Space Dynamics Research Lab. The man in charge will get you both situated with something special.
Oh, that's Bell. We know him.
Yes, Beltino Toad. Actually, he should be clocking in for a shift right about now.
Hey, buddy. You got the time?
Yeah, sure. It's, Hey! Aren't you the...
Good luck.
What's this about?
Quiet, big boy. We'll ask the questions around here.
Word on the street is Space Dynamics got a new ship coming out.
Well, could you be a little more specific? We got a lot of new ships coming out.
The R-Wing.
Oh, so you want to know about the R-Wing, eh?
Yeah, you better tell us all you know. Or else.
Or else what?
Or else the can opener here gets it.
What are you guys doing with Rob 64?
Oh, we found him.
Found him?
Supplies delivery for Rob 64.
Are you, Rob?
Affirmative. Although my records do not show any scheduled delivery.
Whoa, hey. Leave Rob out of this.
Start talking.
Okay. You've made your point.
So what was Titania? Now, if you don't want to talk about it...
No, it's fine. It was just a long time ago. I made a mistake. Pepper made it go away.
And that's why you owe him one.
Yeah.
Something worth sending us to Venom over.
You don't have to go, you know. I can find someone else.
Now, Jim, I didn't mean it like that. I just have a bad feeling on this one. I think you do, too.
That's part of the job. And if I'm right, we won't even know what this one really is until we're right in the thick of it.
Shouldn't the lights be on?
Yeah. And there shouldn't be a rock propping the front door open either.
Wait a minute. What?
You didn't use Nova Bomb.
I just scrubbed this shower 30 minutes ago.
Yes, but you didn't use Nova Bomb.
What?
I win.
I can't believe I lost a scout.
I'm sorry, Farah, but I know a bad idea when I hear one.
And telling my dad is a bad idea.
A horrible, life-ruining disaster of an idea.
Just because he's running for premier.
Yes.
That's a cop-out, dude. It's not like he's already some kind of big deal.
We both know he's gonna win by a landslide.
Is it your bad boy persona?
My what?
Are you afraid of...
Look, I'm just not Cornerian Premier's daughter's boyfriend material, Farah. And when he gets in office, you know he's just
You've never even met him. He'd love you.
He's probably gonna hook you up with some dandy cadet.
A dandy cadet?
Yeah, a dandy cadet.
Okay, that's it. That's gonna be the name of my first ship.
You better not.
Am I staying over?
Just until your old man gets back from whatever the hell he's doing.
Where did he say he was going?
He didn't.
A horrible, life-ruining disaster.
It's ill-advised at best.
You know I love you, right?
I'd like to think so. What do you say we get out of here?
See, why can't you be sweet like this all the time? I'm just gonna put you in a dumpster.
I got to level 9.
Get your hoodie on. The violence.
What's up?
Why does he have to stay here every time his dad flies off to... Is he on level 9?
Yep, that's the music.
Huh. Well, it's now or never.
Hey, where are you going?
Just taking Farah up to the base, Dad. She's got PT this weekend.
Where are you going?
Just out to drop her off. She's got army stuff to do.
With her eyelashes done up like that? Who do you think you're kidding?
Dude, we got busted.
You got us busted.
Y'all can go, I don't care. You got money?
No, actually.
What'd you do with that 20 I gave you?
I got my hair done, remember?
Boy, you didn't get your hair cut.
Styled, Dad, not cut. What do you think?
What do I think? I think I paid that fairy $20 to run his fingers through your hair.
Dad, what the hell?
It looks exactly the same. You know what? Just forget it here.
Yes.
And take him with you when you go. You mind playing chaperone? Gotta catch up on my stories.
Okay, just let me find a save room.
Oh, Dad, come on.
Don't you start.
But we're just...
Now you listen, and you listen good. If you're gonna stay here to get away from that crazy woman mother of yours, you're gonna have to follow the rules. You do know what rules are, don't you? Oh, now isn't that such a pretty face? Farah, honey, you know he always does this when he doesn't get his way.
Hello?
Glad you could join us, Rob. Your friend Beltoni here just spilled his guts about the R-Wing.
Beltino? You did not tell them about the G diffuser, did you?
No, Rob. You just did.
I did.
You did.
Spill it.
Oh dear.
Oh! Oh, I wish you would.
Oh God. Sonny, I can't feel my face. Oh.
Is that
Sonny,
a slingshot?
I can't feel my
What?
face.
You're gonna put my eye out? With a rubber ball?
They'll be picking it out of the wall behind you if you cut him.
Oh.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
You're going to leave.
Yeah.
Honey.
Dude, get up.
Oh God.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
You all right, Jim?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did they really come here on a scooter?
Well, without any further attempted corporate espionage, we gotta get you two in the air. We don't have a lot of time. The controls are exactly the same as the old asteroid cutters we've all flown, but the R-Wings got a lot more speed and firepower. Better cruise, stealth, not to mention my G diffusers. And in the extremely unlikely case that you'll encounter a threat before landing, I've upgraded the hard points with gimbaled cannons.
Gimbal what?
Gimbaled, Peppy. They let you freely aim your shots, even if you're not flying in the same direction you want to shoot.
I don't think I want that. Can I turn that off?
Toggle switch behind the triggers if you just want them fixed.
My man.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
I'll be all right.
We'll be fine, Bell.
Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not using it. Do you both understand?
Yes.
I understand.
Great, because I'm going to play a message that wasn't left with someone's secretary this morning. We are not...
Sorry, something
We'll be
fucked
fine,
up.
Bell.
What the fuck? It's not actually... Yeah, sorry about that.
Just want them fixed.
My man.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
I'll be all right.
We'll be fine, Bell.
Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not using it. Do you both understand?
Yes.
I understand.
Great, because I'm going to play a message that wasn't left with someone's secretary this morning.
Pepper, it's Koba. I found him. What you want? I've got him right here. I'm gonna take the tack line all night tomorrow night. Tripmaster's the only railway left with no surveillance. That's the Venoma City Loop at 111 local. You want?
Do you want me to play it again?
No.
Okay, guys. Charge your crews.
Charging. Charging.
You're both reinstated at your former CAF ranks, visiting the Cornerian Embassy in Venoma City, hence the paperwork and uniforms. Whatever Koba's got for Pepper, you take it, ride the train until it loops around again, get back to your R-Wings, and fly home.
My cruise is charged.
All right, Bell.
We're ready.
Okay, I'm closing the channel now. Good luck.
Come in.
Message from the scout, sir.
They're on their way.
Cruising, sir.
I suppose this was inevitable. Is Mrs. Reese enjoying the new Krista?
Absolutely, sir.
Yes, the KWX is the most spacious. You'll let me know if it's not enough.
We are forever grateful, sir.
Well, you keep your nose clean. Do your job. And this will only be the beginning of good things.
That was 1/3 of it. There's 3 acts.
Hey, it's Sonny.
Make it quick.
Yeah, so,
Something happened.
How did it then?
You said no security. You never said anything about a one-armed ninja with a slingshot. Sagan almost got his head cracked open.
James McCloud.
Yeah, no shit.
The Star Fox guy.
Was he alone?
Hey! That's the Baganudes that stole my scooter.
Hey, you watch your mouth.
That's quite an accusation. I mean, have you got any proof?
No, but I know he's
Can't do nothing about it if there ain't no proof.
But that's the friggin' guy, though!
Falco, honey, you don't want your father getting in trouble again.
But Ma, I swear to God!
Wow!
Sorry!
You better watch it.
I said I was sorry. Are you really just gonna let him...
Shut up and eat your fucking fazoo!
Yes, sir.
Language, Carlo.
So they're already leaving then. That's all right. I have another card in play.
Hey,
So, we still getting paid?
For what, exactly?
You smug sacker. I swear to...
So, are we still getting paid?
Yeah, we still getting paid?
Ow!
Okay, for real. Where are we going?
We are honestly going to your work.
What?
Well, not the same hangar, but I was technically telling the truth. Bill's gonna be on base this week. I just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Oh, right. And you need me to get through this.
Hey, now, I promise it'll be worth it. I've got a surprise.
Oh, hey, Farrah, guess what?
Oh, boy, here it comes.
What?
I got in the CFA.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, I got a 99% on the entry, too.
Do you know what you're gonna do?
Do a lot of stuff on computers. Yeah, just stuff like that. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be a test pilot.
Oh, they said that's a real dangerous job.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, not really the smartest choice.
Well, I think you'll be perfect for it.
You trying to cut in on my girl, little man?
No.
You must like them older women, huh?
No.
The ones that got that rugged, aged beauty.
Whoa.
Weathered by years of experience beyond your own.
You're being mean.
Those tired breaths.
Stop.
I'm just cutting up with him. Ain't that right, kiddo? You know I'm your biggest fan.
I'm not rugged.
I'm just gonna park in the lot and run over to his hangar for a few minutes. You don't even have to get out of the car.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Okay.
Just keep watching the sky. I'll be back before you know it.
We're gonna lose our weekend pass if we don't find this thing.
We'll find it, babe. It's in the back.
It wasn't on the 2505 either.
Staff sergeant said it wouldn't be on the 2505. We gotta write it in after we... All right, yeah, this is it. We got it.
Did you really find it?
Yeah.
Ugh, good. I can't take any more stress tonight.
I really gotta work on my timing.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, bud. How's the,
Gone forever. Didn't even leave a note.
Oh, I can't imagine how you must feel after.
I'll survive. Is Bill around? And he doth appear.
Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
Hey, now, nobody said I couldn't come visit.
You better give her a head shake there, bud. You've been told pretty near 100 times since you got discharged.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say something vaguely decipherable, but I'm not sure.
It says right there on the wall, only qualified pilots allowed in the premises.
Qualified? Oh, let's hear it, Bill. What do these otherwise lovely ladies bring to the table that I don't?
How about depth perception?
How about I wipe that curd-chewing, snaggled rictus off your face there, bud?
Well, fill your boots, you one-eyed knob. Is my breath bad?
Ding-dongs. Assorted.
Wolfgang Shaman.
Willie Lyle. Fare is out in the car. I just wanted to show off one more time.
Oh, sure.
What you playing?
Oh, it's just a game where you fly a ship and shoot at stuff.
You ever think about flying one for real?
Oh, no way. My dad doesn't want me going anywhere near one of those things.
He's not supposed to fly out that far. Oh, that's far. Where's he, you guys know where he's going? He just said he was gonna show off a little bit. Farrah, he is coming back, right? He's really not supposed to fly out that far. He's coming back, right? Yeah?
Maymaster hailing UA 101, standby.
Baymaster reading UA-101. CAF, Captain McLeod. Give copy.
McLeod UA-101. Fit copy.
We're just normal men.
UA-101, stand by for scan.
We're just innocent men.
All clear. Proceed as designated to Bay 3. Give copy.
Fit copy, Baymaster. Landing at Bay 3.
Very good, Captain. Welcome to Venom.
And how long are you staying in Venoma City?
Not long. 5 or 6 hours.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to stand over there, and I'll be right with you.
All right, you can push your arms down, sir.
I'm just gonna ask you once, so I want an honest answer. What are these marbles for?
Micro-juggling. It's just a little exercise that helps keep my dexterity in check.
Micro-juggling.
I can show you if you like.
With all due respect, Captain, I'll just hold on to these until you return to your ship.
Let the man have his marbles, Riendo. The marbles. What's he gonna do?
I'm perfectly capable of doing my job, Kajekas.
A CAF captain. Gonna marble someone to death.
You know, you always start this shit right at the beginning of my... You're still hung up on that flower pot.
I didn't say that. I never said that.
You didn't have to, buddy. It's written all over your face. Does it matter what I use it for, really?
It's a flower pot. The least you could do is grow some flowers.
No, I'm not a florist, Kajekas. I'm a smoker, okay? I smoke.
That's no way to treat a gift from my mother.
Hey, any chance we can get this line moving?
Sir, please, stay in line. We'll be right with you. We appreciate your patience.
Did he get your marbles? Yeah. Who's meeting us here anyways? Taking his damn time.
Pigma Dengar. You remember him?
Oh, yeah. Can't say I'm a fan, but as long as he's got our backs, I'll keep it to myself.
That's fair.
I didn't mean any offense.
Hey, it's alright. Everybody knows I'm an asshole. I was born this way.
How long have you been on Venom?
Just got here. Like you guys.
Pretty bold claim.
So you hear this saying Venom's not gonna have the election this time around?
Well, what are all the selection posters for?
They just started saying it last night. I think they called it an internal selection.
New premier's gonna be appointed by the cabinet.
I can only wonder who they'll settle on.
Good old Dr. Andros.
Well, he's real popular.
He's a friggin' lunatic. Wait for me.
You've all seen what only I am doing. The progress only I am bringing. The jobs only I am offering. The sick children's lives only I am saving. I'm the only one that's ever going to make all of these changes a reality. And I give you my word, they'll be made within 1 term.
The only one. And what qualifies only you to make all this happen in 1 term?
It's simple, really. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat.
Can we get the audience? Can I have everyone in the audience quiet down, please?
back where we got on. All right, I'll go it alone from here. I think we should... I mean, you're already turning a lot of heads. I'll be fine. Stay right here until our stop. Even if I don't find them, I'll meet you on the landing. You watch yourself. Des, did Pigma Dengar come through here?
Pigma Dengar? I haven't... Is he on the train?
Running security. He went this way.
Jim, I didn't think...
What have you got for me?
I didn't think Pepper would send you.
How did you find these?
You don't have any friends, Jim. Don't think too hard about it. If you knew what Andros was up to, what he was really up to, you would have given those to Pepper years ago, instead of hiding them.
I should destroy them. Right now.
You won't. It was her work, just as much as yours. Geniuses. I dropped out and Accretions won. Jim, don't let it go to waste.
Pepper's no better for tech like this.
Maybe a little. At least it'll get you off the hook.
And onto a much bigger one, no doubt. Are you all right?
I'm fit. Just a couple days, no sleep. This is such an ugly planet.
And dangerous. I never learned to care for it. Go get some sleep. Des. Des.
Captain. Your friend looks tired. We were informed that you carry a sort of improvised shooting instrument. Please place it on the table and calmly step away.
I might need some help with that.
Your compliance, Captain. I do not want a fuss.
I don't want to kill you, Ekblade. You know I'm walking off this train.
My partner seems to think that
I know what he said.
Final warning. Detritus. Come on. Come on, Jim.
Premier Andros will speak with you.
No! I suppose he will.
The discs. All those years ago on Titania, I couldn't read it on you. Everything was in flames. But I had a feeling you did something with the discs. That they weren't destroyed. It hurts knowing now for sure. Losing her in the accident put both of us under Pepper's thumb for quite a time. But you could have reached out. You could have trusted me. You don't have to answer. That's fine. Cabinet officials appointed me less than 4 hours ago. I'm the new Venomian Premier. Your partner, Hare, has already been escorted to his ship. The Separatists on the train, Koba, already wiped away clean. Everything was. I have access to all the resources I will ever need. I will make sure Venom becomes everything Corneria wishes to be. And eventually, one unified Lilatian government. But you and I both know none of that matters if we don't resume our project.
You don't know that.
You saw what was on the other side of the hole, and they know we're here. You're a scientist at heart, James. Like me. Not a mercenary. So much time has already been wasted. Even with these discs, I can't resume the work without your knowledge, your help. I need you. James, please.
I'm sorry, Doctor. This doesn't appeal to me.
And whatever does. No matter. You'll be here soon enough. If you won't change your mind, I'll just have to change it for you. Believe me, James. I will.
So yeah, that's episode 2. And I'm working now on episode 3. Might not be as long as episode 2 was, but it will be longer than episode 1. I'm shooting for 30 minutes. But we'll see if I can get a bunch of help and get everything figured out fast enough. We'll see. Yeah, the part here, I don't know if you could see it, but if you look really close, in in a few seconds, you'll see the car actually. There it is. You can see the tail lights of the car driving up and the headlights on the wall there and then going inside. I don't know if it shows up on stream, but anyway. I released about 3.5, 4 months ago. Something like that. I don't remember. Yeah. Okay. Hey Zaf, thank you for hanging out and watching all that. Like I said, the next episode picks up where this one left off, but then halfway through the episode it goes back to present day and finishes up episode 1. But I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep working on this. God, it's only... What? It's not even 4 p.m. It feels like it's 10 at night for me.
I know, it's not even noon here yet.
There will not be an episode 4. Episode 3, the one I'm working on right now, is going to be the very last one, and then I'm moving on to my own thing. I'm making my own animated series called The Violence. I have to go drain the thing again. But I will be right back. Thank you, Zaf. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you came by. Like I said, if you played the Star Fox games, there's a lot of references to lore and technology and stuff that you will catch on to. But if you've never played any of the Star Fox games, you can still kind of like pay attention and figure out which characters are who and all that. Well, I do reference a couple other ones too, but the main ones I would recommend is the very first Super Nintendo game and Star Fox 64. The other games, you know, I don't think they're as good. I don't think any of them are bad. Like, they're all kind of fun. Some of them, there's one that has multiple endings and all the endings are silly as fuck. But there's, I mean, honestly, Assault, Adventures, and Assault and like if you want to do all the ones that I reference stuff in for the most part, yeah, Assault, Star Fox 1, Star Fox 2, Star Fox 64, and Star Fox Assault. I think those are the Star Fox Adventures was a rare game that they put Star Fox characters in, so it's kind of like that Banjo. It's like if Star Fox, Dinosaurs, and Banjo-Kazooie merged. Oh, Fox McCloud, you got to go down to the palace. You know, I'll be right back. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You're in trouble, Wolf OD. I is? Yeah. You forgot to pay the whiskey tax again. Oh, no. I could see the O'Donnell family doing a variety comedy show similar to Hee Haw. And being like very problematic 20 years later. You guys remember the O'Donnell family comedy show? Oh my God, don't remind me, please. I had nothing to do with that. I was like 3 years old when it stopped. I had nothing to do with it. I don't owe anybody anything. I do not carry the sins of the father. This show's just like, hey, hey everybody, what do you call a with a big old straight up his? I don't know, Kale. What do you call a with a straight up his ass? Well, that's one big like Wolf watching the VHS tape for the first time as like a 13-year-old. Like, you need to address this, Wolf. You'll never work in this town unless you get on apologize. I had no idea. I disowned my family. Please don't fire me from my burger job. Do another joke. Oh, what a wild time. That would be pretty funny. I could see that being canon. I still want to reveal that Fox has an uncle. And I don't quite know how I want him to be represented. I wanted him to be a lawyer. Not a very good one, like a Saul Goodman level lawyer type. This is something I wrote like a long ass time ago. Kind of like but he was either going to be really Scottish or very much a redneck. Like even thicker than Pepe's level of redneck. No, my cousin Vinny, that would be like Falco having a cousin that was a lawyer that gets him out of trouble. And his dad's like, now Falco, you listen to your fucking uncle. Okay, is he gonna get me out of here, Dad? I'm so scared. You friggin' idiot. It's like I forget what his brother. He was gonna have a brother that was in jail for murder. Falco was actually gonna have like a Hannibal Lecter psychotic brother that was, turns out later it turns out that he was framed, but he's that's been retconned as fuck now, because that was for like the earlier series. Jesus, it was wild though. Farrah was gonna go. It was gonna be kind of like a Hannibal Lecter and Clarice Starling thing, with Farrah coming in from the military and interrogating Falco's imprisoned brother about what happened in this military operation, because he was in the military and like is psychotic as fuck, but did not do what he went to prison for doing. So it's kind of awkward. It's not like perfectly cut, like, oh, he saved his name and we proved him innocent. It's like, yeah, but he's still fucking like out of it. But now I think Falco just has a sister. The psycho imprisoned brother thing was literally from like 14 years ago. His sister, God, yeah, New York as fuck. Like the whole family's like New York Italian kind of. I don't know what district of Corneria it would be, but you know, you don't have to. If it's never shown in the cartoon, you don't have to write it down. If it ever comes up and becomes a thing in a future episode, then yeah, like write it down in the dossier. I want to show this program off again. And move this food away from me because I'm not hungry anymore and all I smell now is curry pumpkin apple soup. So this is Kit Scenarist, created by Adimka Novikov. And, well, shit, I'll just make it all the way. On the way, on the time! Yeah, so this is the script for episode 3. I have much more than this. This is how much I have converted to screenplay form. I have way more than this already written, but like this is like for what I get animated and what I'm animating on, I'm gonna change it as I animate. I'm gonna go along with it to screenplay form. And you've got your script. This is the 4 main areas. You got your start, where it's just, you know, like open, save, new, copy, whatever. Research, this is where all of the info goes. And you've got these, there's more categories if you want. I only use these. You've got your script settings. This isn't where you go to edit your script. This is all of the industry standard stuff for your script, like the title page, the front page when it's all stapled together, what's going to be on the front of it. I don't use that. Like I said, I just typed this in, closed it, and then over here, you would go to script and just start writing for all these lines, like the character. You go to the line that you want to do the thing on, and you click up here, and you're like, this line is going to be dialogue, or it's going to be a character name, or whatever, and it automatically formats it. If you notice, as I go down through the lines, and up here you see this changing, like up here, see how it's changing between all the different things as we're going down. Each line has a property that tells you, like, oh, is it formatted to the right and all in caps, or, you know, it pulls from your character's names. Like, if I don't, when I put character here, it gives the list of the characters that are going to speak. You click and it'll put the name in, or you can type in whatever you want. It doesn't fucking matter, but it's there if you need it. And research. This is where, like, locations. Like when you're in the script and it says external shot, like it's gonna bring this up like it does the characters. Ship landing pad, Fortuna, Dawn. Like Dawn, you can add on to the end of it. Doesn't matter because it's, you know, time of day. You don't have to put that in. You just put in the, you know, the location. So Nikolai's car, ship landing pad, Fortuna. You can open that up and you can put an image inside of it. It shows you what it looks like. Or Kowalski compound. Picture of exterior, interior. Just to have there, like, I don't need them. I personally know what they look like, but, you know, you can throw a couple photos in here and send this file. This file's like it's small enough to fit on a floppy disk right now. That's the location. You Nikolai's car. You got a picture of the car. Characters, Wolf O'Donnell, and you click on the name and it shows their file, like what the real name is. Nikolai, Russian male lizard, speaks Polish and Russian, works for Janusz Pawlowski as translator and foreign representative, highly intelligent, linguist, computers pilot, blah, 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 does not like dealing with people who are not reptilian, and a picture of him. And you can add as many things as you want. You can put it like this is the player's description. This is their at desk in muck terms. And images you can put in. I just have URLs going to it because it turns them into JPEGs. That's my one gripe with this program. But that is a workaround. You just save something in the folder of it and do it as a URL. And it's just a URL. It doesn't save it in the file either. In Yarek, I don't have their pictures in yet. These are the two. They're just extras. You don't see them later on. Maciek is the guy that gives Wolf the bug to eat. And Yarek is his brother sitting on the tree stump. And there's Janusz. He's the dad. Click on the picture like they have pictures. Sophia is his wife. Let me put that in here. It doesn't matter if it's formatted one way or another. It's like as long as the information is there and I can get to it, that's what matters. And Stanislav, his older half-brother. Pyotr, brother Stanislav, half-brother of Leon. Image. And I've got Leon, I don't have the picture of him put in yet. I'm not gonna have Russian. I'm not gonna have Nikolai be the translator. I changed that. Already have him listed as, yeah, whatever. I don't have to put anything in there. I know Wolf's character, but like all the names and things of all the extras and stuff will go here too. But yeah, if you have characters, locations, any other research, there's cork boards, there's images, there are mind maps you can do. There, you can do a mind map. On A, B, C. Just give it a name and go to it, and you can do a root node. And do another one next to it. I forget how to do this. Yeah. I forget all the keyboard shortcuts, but you can map them all together, and that's it. I just forget the damn shortcuts for everything. But you can you learn all the shortcuts and stuff. There's a video online. You can save it and have a mind map that, you know, like a flow chart or mind map thing, that has the relations between characters, like hates this character, loves this character, and all that stuff. It's just very good for organization, and the program's free. It's 100% free. He's working on one now that's like the granddaddy big successor of this one. It's called, what is it? Stark. S-T-A-R-C. Story Architect. Check that out. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to close that down. This is Kit Scenerist. It says here, Kit Scenerist. Anywho. I don't believe it's being updated anymore, but you know, the version that's out's fine. It's a text image editor thing. Like, how much does it need to be updated? Here. And the guy making it is very kind. I'm on his Discord. I've talked to him several times, and we've talked about different ideas for ergonomic stuff in programs and things. It wasn't very in-depth, but, you know, suggestions and criticisms and other curiosities. He's a cool dude, and I hope he succeeds in what he's doing. What's up, Deemka? Shout out. Doubt you're there, but I love Kit Scenerist. It's great. It's really cool. All right, I guess I'm gonna let me move this food away from me before I get sick. Blech. I seriously failed. I rolled a 1. Got the bad ending. Lol, it's Russian software. Like, it's software that happens to be made by a dude who happens to be from Russia. It's not like spyware or some shit. It's been around for years and people love it. And it's made by one dude, and I'm in his Discord and I talk to him all the time. And he's a very kind individual. I mean, if there's a big Reddit forum claiming that it's spyware or whatever, you know, yeah, direct me to it, but I highly doubt it. He's working on the successor, which is called Story Architect. Let me find it.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
I'm telling people that Kit Scenerist, the program I'm using, is not like Russian spyware.
Oh.
Because it's made by a dude from Russia. He's working on one that's like a subscription app now. Yeah, here, this is the one he's working on now. Just keep scrolling down. Like, I'm eventually gonna get it, maybe. Like, I sent him a couple donations just to support because I use Kit Scenerist like every day of my life now. I mean, this one's more like iPhone-y, I guess, to me. I don't know. But this is what I'm talking about for a mind map. This is actually a good example. Just imagine a bunch of characters' faces on a big web with relations like this. Like, where the relation between characters, which way respect goes, and it's a good example. Your wife uses Blender, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Blender is definitely where it's at. Let's get this wolf drawn. Sorry, I don't mean to have gotten so distracted tonight. It's just been a fun stream and I'm enjoying myself.
I'd love to distract ourselves later tonight with some 7 days.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll keep going here for a little bit.
I'll probably hop in after y'all get started because I'll be going to the gym probably at like 5:30 to 6.
Because Greg's
it closes early on Saturday.
Greg's gonna be getting home in like half an hour, I guess. And I know he'll want to play.
We can play when he gets back. I've got until 6:30 your time, basically, but I'll be back after that. And if y'all play while I'm gone, I'll just catch up when I get in there.
You're welcome to come along. I'd like to get a bunch of people in and have like a game where we play privately and just start on day one. I don't mind starting over. I love starting over in 7 Days to Die. Yeah, we'll figure something out. More people can do more chores. This is the frame I wanted to draw first. So I failed my mission to go put the food somewhere else. There's a styrofoam cup of curry pumpkin apple soup, and I ended up drinking most of it before I got back to my chair. Yeah, let me unmute that. Sorry, I was playing. That should be good now.
Daddy, chill.
What? What the hell is even there?
I think that music was from Silent Hill, just heavily slowed down. Very nice. Sounds like Greg's hill. Greg's hill!
Oh shit.
Wait, who the no, it's not Greg. Who the fuck is this? Is somebody asking about the fucking, oh my fucking god.
Do your cameras have audio?
Who the fuck is this on my doorstep?
It'd be great if there was like a way you could be like, "Can I help you?"
There are actually doorbells that do that.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is this?
What are they doing?
They're leaving. I'm gonna look at the, yeah, they're gone. But the fuck were they?
What were they doing?
I see a dude ringing a doorbell. Hold on a second. I'm looking.
It's kind of odd how frequent you get strangers coming up to your house like that. We probably get one a year. But we also don't have a sexy, desirable pickup truck on our property. Not anymore.
I should get all of their contact information and invite them all to an auction where they can bid on it.
There you go.
Knock, knock, knock. Weird. Well, I have... I don't know. This is probably just somebody coming to ask about the truck. Where did they come from? Where do they go?
Don't. I was just thinking it when you started saying it.
I kind of wish that truck manufacturers would take the hint that these trucks are desirable again and they just start releasing them, and then people would
lose
just
their mind if they're built exactly the same way.
Oh yeah, but more efficient.
Yeah, hold on. Let me... My cameras kick ass. Sorry, I just get paranoid. I'm just gonna have to hang a sign on the back of my truck that says "not for sale." I'll make it even more desirable. Now, you say it's not for sale there, bud, but
everything's got a price tag.
It's like, all right, my price tag is $20,000 Canadian. As is, no refunds. Yeah, Greg's on his way home.
Did he have an event at the store again?
Yeah.
People have been going nuts for that Lord of the Rings magic card.
Oh yeah.
If you heard about that?
Which one? There's like one that's worth a whole bunch of money.
Yeah, it's like the One Ring card.
Man, it must be nice to be able to print out like 5 pieces of cardboard and have everyone on the internet go, hey, this one is worth $500,000.
Well, I think Post Malone bought one for like $2 million.
Jesus Christ.
And then someone else found one in a pack, and there's like a video of them like holding it all laminated, and they're just like quivering, like, if I breathe on this wrong, this won't be worth $2 million anymore. It went for 2.6. Wow.
Jesus. That's insane. That's such a racket. Like, how can something that has just been made be like, oh, this is worth $2 million?
Because someone said it was. Because it sold for that much.
What's keeping them from just making like 100 different cards that are all one of a kind and just
It's a whole golden ticket thing, you know, like if they're seeing that someone else got that card and it sold for that much, then they're like, oh, I gotta start buying these cards too.
What, this doesn't count for X-ray mode? What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. It's inside of his model, isn't it?
Oh, the grease pencil?
Yeah. Wonder why it wasn't showing up on X-ray.
Do people actually win money from the McDonald's Monopoly thing?
I've never known or seen someone do it, but I guess some random families in Nebraska and Wyoming and shit get it or whatever.
I think in order for you to win, you have to actually get cards from other regions, and that's kind of the challenge there. But I don't think I've ever actually heard of anybody winning.
Yeah, someone last year won $100,000.
Let's go get my McMillions.
What they don't tell you is the $1 million you win are only good for any McDonald's location.
Wait, what?
No, I made that up. But I'm just saying that's like,
Holy
you won $1 million
fuck.
in McDonald's gift cards.
Well, then I would find a way to make it into a racket on eBay. I would make that money in cash. Holy fuck, I would be so mad if that was actually the case.
Well, it's like that situation, I don't know if it was a fake story or not, but like some girl, I think it was at Hooters or whatever, she did so well in I guess, some kind of sales or whatever the fuck, and they were supposed to give her a brand new Toyota, but they gave her a toy of Yoda, so she sued.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I double fact check me on that because this was years ago, but I remember hearing.
It's like
and
you
reading
won
something
$1
about
million doll hairs.
Yeah, shit like that.
It's like a bunch of bag of doll hair.
I would walk into the building and shit on the floor if that happened.
I'd shit in the deep fryer.
If by shit you mean strap myself up with some stuff and go. Yeah,
Exactly.
shit all over the place. Good fucking God. You can't do that to regular people.
I think the only thing I really like at McDonald's anymore is a McGriddle.
Yeah, I like chicken McGriddles. I used to just get bacon and sausage ones, but the chicken ones don't cut. They're like lower calorie, I guess. Nothing that matters when you're getting McGriddles from McDonald's, but I like it. It's like my version of chicken and waffle, I guess. They're really, really good. That's my favorite breakfast item from anywhere is a McGriddle, for sure.
We finally solved the riddle of the McGriddle.
What is normal, man?
I used to go nuts for their hotcakes, though, when I was a kid. Good God.
They're still good.
Yeah.
I really love McGriddles, and I shouldn't.
They're not too horrible. I mean, but I'd be more interested in making them from scratch at home, though, honestly.
Absolutely, for sure. It's just that the convenience is there, and as much as I love them, the heartburn afterward is almost just never worth it.
Mm.
Thank you, card holder. And Rekka accidentally. I know I'm a hotcake.
Are you still making foods every day?
Mm-hmm. But I'm only doing the secret menu things on Mondays rather than every stream, just so I don't pile on more work than I need to.
Yeah, no need for that.
What I've been doing there, how you just drew the collar of his jacket to link that arm together. I just copy that same line on the other layer and just paste it and
I do that
connect it.
sometimes. If there's a mask that has to be dead on, I do that. That same thing I do for like the fangs. I just copy the upper teeth to the mouth layer and delete everything but the fangs and stick them under the lip. If you want it to be perfectly accurate. I just found that like just drawing over it is a little quicker for me than actually
Yeah.
going and searching and copy pasting for a little thing. If it's a big thing, yeah, I would copy it. Greg здесь. Григорий. Well, you gotta start with something small. I didn't start with a 40-minute cartoon. I started with a 12-minute cartoon, and even that took me almost 2 years. But I guarantee you, you learn how to use Blender, you'll make shit a lot faster than you think you could. Absolutely.
What is your project, BG32? That's fair.
Got to get it written down. Got to do like the Kit Scenerist thing I got. I really recommend it. Commit yourself to one program for all of your info for your characters and make backups constantly. Numerate your saves.
Yeah. Never stay at a point where you're just like, I wish I would have done it. I wish I would have just put the time aside. I know. Don't be that.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off of here and go play.
Okay, you guys are all
7
like, I
days
was gonna say you
with
guys are all
Abby.
like breaking up and echoing, and I realize I'm installing a game off of Steam.
So y'all have a good one, and I will talk to you tomorrow. I'll probably be on here tomorrow. I got a lot of work to do. Thank you for coming.